My head still hurts. Whatever I started feeling a couple days ago just hasn't let up.
I don't know what a heated blanket is, hon. I've never heard of such a thing.
Good morning.
You put
Any
the
blanket
fire
she's
in.
been in for
Oh.
5 minutes.
Good
You put it
morning.
near the fire and it like heats up.
Well, that's just
Oh,
heating up a
heated
blanket. It's not a
And
blanket itself.
okay.
I don't know, like
She
the
didn't
fire
say that,
hot.
Rex. She said a heated blanket.
He's still hurt.
I mean, yes, but for some reason my mind associates
Oh.
with it as self-heating instead of just being a blanket that's
I'm
heated.
sorry.
But I am self-heating.
It's
Okay,
not your fault.
I guess but that's what
Oh.
Yeah, but she
Sort of
most
blanket,
things are
but
self-heating.
you're not a
Can
yeah,
still feel that though.
I get it.
So.
No,
No, you don't get it.
Oh.
Well, I love you. Okay, bye.
Good
I'll
morning.
leave you.
Oh.
Morning. I believe so.
Good morning.
Morning, Mercy.
Oh.
Well,
say?
Oh, good morning.
You alright?
Yeah, let's start here today. Oh, they're doing the uptime thing because of timestamp request. Helps me with the bots. Mm.
So she's on your flammable side.
Come on, Professor.
Morning.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I forgot my watering can. If you still need help, let me go drop this off and I can
I'll
help you.
be alright. It's not a lot of them today.
Yeah, I know I generally help you, but now
Oh, it's okay.
been a busy past few days.
Mm.
Are you sure?
Hey, I'm fine.
Alright.
Mm.
It's good to see you're doing better, kid. I was worried there for a while.
What do you mean?
All the things that were going on, and
Mm.
I don't know. I was just worried about you and the other cadets.
Mm. It's okay though. I'm just fine. Happy with it.
Good to hear, kid. Good to hear. See you a little bit later, yeah?
I imagine so, yes.
I've got to go make a
Mhm.
delivery.
Mm.
See you later, kid.
Goodbye. Hmm. What other section do I want to get today? Mm. Oh. I usually do this and then maybe the ones over by the beach. Seems like a good idea. Mm. It's fine. Sure have reasons. Just wish knew what they were. Oh. These ones are looking a little less perky than the other flowers. I should probably make sure that I get to these a bit more often. Don't think I usually go up here quite as often. But they important too, so I need to remember. Wanting all of them on waterfall path. Oh, water.
Yo, what up, Gavin?
Not much. What are you guys up to?
Aquaman.
Aquaman!
What?
What does that mean?
We were
What would your catchphrase be, Gavin? What do you think his would be? To infinity and...
Morning!
Money.
Protect the world from devastation.
That'd be his one.
Unite all
his,
people within our nation.
What are we watering?
The truth and love to extend our reach to the stars above.
Is that a magical
What?
incantation?
Whoa.
Not of a catchphrase.
Jesse James.
Mine would be
Last up
a
the speed of light. Surrender now. Prepare
That'd be
to
it.
fight.
That makes sense.
Meow.
Ooh.
That's right.
That's really boring.
Okay.
Have you hit your hand in the morning? Ask me.
Yep.
I don't think that they would.
To yellow. Nope.
Wait, you know how
Oh,
funny that'd be?
there we go.
I was
Like,
gonna
I'd
say,
become
you
so
are at
notorious.
yellow.
I'm
We
so
are on
known,
yellow.
And I would, like, fuck people up so much.
She's
Just
trying-
The sound would scare people.
She. Who is about she? She's trying her best.
Yeah, and that shit was sick as fuck. And
I know.
decided I would
I'm
smash people's skulls in with a
Proud of
hammer.
her. Also, what are we watering today?
Hammer silver.
The roses, like always.
Because it's a fucking whole ass hammer.
And to take care of them.
Oh, nice.
And
I was
Oh.
wondering who waters
That's a
them.
bit different than just a
I water
sword.
all of them.
If I lose my
Nice, I'm proud of
more
you.
likely to lose momentum with
What?
a hammer than I am a
I
sword.
water all of them.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nobody else helps with that?
In training.
Sometimes Professor
like,
Cassidy,
swinging
but
it around,
that's
like,
about it.
Yeah. I don't
Otherwise,
learn,
it was
you
just
know?
me.
I'm not fucking. I don't come out the womb perfect.
Well, I don't have much time left around, but I'll be out the rest of the days.
at least
Okay.
one was had to.
Just to make sure you get yourself a watering can. This one's mine, but there's some down in the greenhouse. You can borrow one of those.
No.
Just make sure you don't overdo it, otherwise they get all sad because they're overwatered and they get all wilted and they're like, oh, bleh.
Catchphrase being.
I will put my hand on the
I got it.
earth and just like wiggle it to see if it's wet.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of question is that?
I just wanted to inform you that everything is working as it should be.
Good. Excellent.
All done for day. Now let's just wait for morning. And then find out what's going on today.
Albert fucking beats me like every day.
Boys will be boys, I guess.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, he took me up to a mountain once and stabbed me with a bottle.
I think you've
I'm
had
kidding, I'm
weird
kidding.
dreams.
I don't
'cause
believe
you also dream
that.
about being a
Okay.
weird lady
I was
vampire
gonna
too. So.
say.
We gotta talk about those vampires.
I am concerned.
Wait, you're dreaming about lady vampires now?
I am
No, he's
concerned.
dreaming about being
Especially with
one.
culture professors.
Oh.
You never know.
It's a bit
It
different.
could actually be happening.
Fine.
You need to stop saying that.
I mean, you
It's a
reap
weird
what you
statement, considering
Oh,
Just let it happen, don't know.
vampire looks very specific.
I wouldn't know. I'm not in your dreams.
You would know.
No, I wouldn't. You want to
Why would they be in your dreams?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
because things have gotten very weird,
That hole is
apparently.
like 6 feet deep.
Only
Are you-
6?
Does Lila now dreamwalk and takes patrols through your mind?
Oh, that'd be sick.
That would not be sick.
I wish I could dream
I
walk.
mean, I gotta.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
find much there.
Of course you can. You just have to walk while you are dreaming. Dream walk.
Somebody about their pants. I mean, come on now.
I believe that's sleepwalking.
But if you're dreaming while you're walking,
You know,
it's still
I'm pretty
dream
glad I'm not
walking.
colorblind.
Because it
What do you mean? Yeah.
The shade of blue to purple is very
it's only
similar.
bad in your opinion.
It'd really suck to be Augusta.
Your opinion isn't end all be all, Professor.
Just got it.
Mm. I mean, you could also just go off the symbol. Purple.
Well, yeah, but from afar, you know?
Mm.
Gosh.
Purple.
Damn, he just
Morning.
that came out of nowhere.
Oh,
Yes,
morning,
I think
Beth.
we might know who might like to be either.
Morning, Adric.
Morning.
The portal has rejected her. Oh no.
By help.
Go punch him,
There's
I
no
guess.
helping him. You're not tall or
Wait,
strong
what's
enough
going
to help him.
You're in the first damn place.
Wait,
Have any of
what
you
am
guys
I
seen
missing?
Laura?
True.
I mean, I
It's a
have
big
seen
deal.
her, just
What?
not in the immediate moment. Why?
I got something I wanted to give her.
Oh,
The pastels.
Ah,
she
maybe it's true.
maybe I don't know actually. I have no idea where she went off to.
Good day, Professor.
Morning, Professor.
Oh,
Morning.
Hello.
Hmm.
where is it?
Professor, is
I don't even know where you came from.
agenda for today?
No, I believe it's just resting right now.
Don't get wounded more.
I mean, I've always got shit on my agenda. But
Wait, we're not supposed to get wounded more? Well, there goes the rest of my day. Darn.
Oh,
Professor, it's okay. It's okay.
Uh,
I will make sure to throw myself down the waterfall.
Mm.
No, okay.
I'm not saving you then. Fucking drown.
No, Will's tiny
Oh.
damn. Ice cold.
Oh no.
I've seen them do
Some of them.
crazy things.
Morning.
Good morning.
Okay, I'm not going to.
What? What? Groom friend, you are now very big. Hello? I thought you were like lots smaller. Why are you not big? I cannot give you head pats if you are all the way up there. Hmm? Good job. Good job. Okay, it's better. Have fun, very big broom friend. Hello. I have no idea why it is so big.
The guards.
Oh,
It's their fault.
living its best life. Hmm. Hmm.
Which do you prefer?
Mm. Light bulb.
pardon me?
Oh no.
Oh. The flying room now.
Ooh. Look at it go. He's good broom friend. need to go.
Looking for my help with doing this? Oh no. Yeah, there's large spell to make something a little more than a 1 inch.
You're right, actually. Vivina did that to me, and I almost passed out. That was awkward, and my pants were very tight.
Nothing.
Didn't Ryder also have that problem?
Why are you making bigger?
I don't want to think about, but who knows? Maybe.
Something that's small, I guess. I don't know. Ask Rex.
What do I need to be asked for?
What are you making bigger?
What's the small thing?
Oh no.
Yeah. They made
Whatever
a
the 1 incher is, whatever that is, you could potentially make it bigger. I don't know what it is specifically, but I'm referencing that. So.
What's only 1 inch?
There are lots
you
of
would want
things.
that you would want to make bigger.
Like marshmallows are like an inch big.
Yeah, but if you make something bigger that's food, would it actually count as more food, or is it just the same amount of food but bigger?
No, it shrinks down later, so it's like, I guess it could be a good diet, because you'd feel full, and then an hour later it just disappears, so.
That's true. I don't know.
Yeah.
My memory of being hit over the head with a giant
we
cheesy
also
bacon is
realized-
too real.
Oh no.
Carver realized that his really expensive drink,
Yeah.
that he could just enlarge it, and that way take a drink of it while it's more, and not have to worry about actually drinking a lot of it at a time.
I mean, true, I guess.
Mm.
Because the spell lasts for about an hour. But he's like, yeah, but it goes through
I don't think we should
the
analyze it too
system.
much. It's just.
Understood.
Magic and how does it work in the first place?
Understood tracking.
Definitely not. No.
I'll come to you.
Deal with this as it comes, as we always have.
If nothing else is happening, I'll see if I can.
Howdy.
There's a very big broom. It's like,
That there is. Apparently that was Briar's doing, and some of the guards.
oh, Briar has fun. I like his ideas.
That he does. I'm just concerned about that big ass thing attacking somebody. But as long as it don't attack nobody, then we're good.
It lets me give them head pats.
Yes, it's gonna be weird.
But I couldn't reach it because it was so tall, but then it lowered itself down so I could get its head. And then I pat it.
At the very least, he'll be going back.
Well, as long as that's all it does, then
Mm.
it'll be fine.
You have to just show the broom affection and then it will love you back.
Giving affection to.
Because you're aware, you'll be
The broom.
The
The
broom,
very, the
apparently.
very big broom that moves around on its own.
Sounds like some of the horses we used to have. No?
No, that might just be the stick up the ass that everybody's been talking about.
Oh.
Oh,
Potentially.
unfortunate.
I will see you there.
Assembly we go.
Thank you.
Everyone always goes that way. So I go this way. These stairs, they get love.
There's no stars out, Professor.
Good morning.
From exactly this distance.
You too, sorry. I was disassociating, but I didn't want to move, so I just...
Like
this.
I just got in the way of that. I understand. Terribly sorry.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Alright. Please, continue on. I won't interrupt.
Okay, sorry. Let me just...
We are shouting across the hall
Lucky
and everyone can
suns
hear,
are better
right?
anyway.
What?
What?
You have to be...
Lucky suns are better than lucky stars.
You have to...
What if we were all just
What did you say to...
for a day? You think they would notice?
Victor, what did you say to Bio? Victor, what did you say to Bio?
What
do you mean?
What did you say to my boyfriend? What did you say to my boyfriend? Don't give me that smug look. What did you say to my boyfriend?
I don't know.
Smile, are you okay? Do you need a hug?
Ellie? Fuck me.
I once got yelled at because I put a cake on
blink
my
twice
cake on
if you
this
need help.
on the podium.
Oh.
I'll find out what you said.
I thought you said I was in charge. What the fuck are you doing here?
No.
Ugh.
Not my...
Professor, I don't know if you were told, but Cadet, it was a Maki was looking for you.
No, not that.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. He's apparently waiting in your office. Or the office.
Oh, that one.
Wanted to let you know.
Thanks. You may be seated. Right. After the events of the last few days, I think it's best to give you time to just be with your new allies and your friends for the time we have left together. I want to ask a question. Cadet, can I get a volunteer? How about that? Cadet Lila. What is one fact you can tell me about the students of the Geomagical Arts Academy? You can come here. Yes, any fact.
One fact about geomagical arts and their cadets and their professors is that they're all pretty fucking awesome, to be honest. Despite having no information about an enemy that we were facing. I knew that you all had our backs.
What?
We shared blood. We shared sweat and tears. And for that fact, I think that you're all pretty honorable heroes.
Well put.
There's
Oh.
certainly less insubordinate.
What?
Another volunteer. You and all. We'll start picking names out of a hat. Someone. Oh. Yuri.
Same
What
question?
was the reason? No. What was the reason that Geomagical Arts came here?
We came to compete in the Cross Allies Force tournament. GMA against the Ascension Academy.
Half right. You may be seated if you wish. Any other guests? Greta.
Oh no.
Is he good?
Give him a moment, he'll be fine.
Brain time.
Do you need to to go to the medical bay?
Maybe it's his morning energy drink.
The purpose behind us coming here and competing with you is both to show off our own skills and to gauge yours, along with a declaration that we are all allies.
Yes. Purpose of fighting side by side was not necessarily to just show that one is better than the other. It's not there to show that one school is superior than the other, though it is a competition. It is to note that it is to form allies, to form friendships, because groups united are stronger than any force, any entity that we will come across.
Yeah.
I hope that these friendships that you have created and crafted here will last your lifetime. And I'm sure if you stay with the CF, you will see each other again. No, I'll stop my grandstanding. I believe someone has mail. For the day and for these next few days until we say goodbye to the geomagical arts, please enjoy your time together. Enjoy your friendships. Enjoy your ability to rest. We'll be getting our next ascension. We will be getting our next assignments here in a few weeks. So, please, enjoy the time you have to rest for now. For times like this will be fleeting. Other than that, my staff has nothing else but to say. Then you are dismissed. Have a lovely evening.
I'm not gonna fucking sit down.
Quick moment in your time.
Victor, what did you say to Bio?
I'm making sure so if anybody would like to join, you can let me know.
So, as punishment for the three guys when they did that, I was thinking of running them through an exercise here. It seems like they run away from their responsibilities. So I'm just going to
Kicking over a few stones.
Exercise.
Did someone just jump over
That's just kind of how they do things, I guess.
Somebody's gotta, keep up on it.
Thank you. Also, another thing. Since we heard
That's not what I mean. I mean enforcing
I was hoping I could gain permission and using the stuff I used when I was active duty with the ICD. It is just slightly better than current standard issue status.
If it's what you're comfortable in using, of course, as long as it goes through our customs, it should be fine. Have to go through a bit of an inspection, but I don't see a problem in that. I'm trusted guardsman.
I don't think that's
Thank you, madam. I might be a while since I've been sending a letter to Ancestral.
Yeah,
Hello, broom friend. Good job.
Yeah, turn around.
Maybe. Wait, no, don't let it
Has the broom... Have you beaten Ryder so much you've grown in power?
No, I'm saying we get everyone's
You described it as tingly feeling, but like something rushing forward and
His coin.
I was told you were looking for me.
You know how taxing it is, right?
Oh, yeah. I wanted to tell you
He
something.
said that he had plenty of mana to spare afterwards.
Write things down. We'll give it to you tomorrow.
We can go to his boat.
Bright, and we apologize to him every day.
We hit one of the iron golems and
Maya,
almost
I'll
knocked
take
it
the
over.
I'll take the guys. You take the girls.
Slammed into a wall.
Wait.
Stopped Anna from being
I'll ask him later.
Quite a time to test it as well.
Oh yeah.
Also, Bev,
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah?
we never beat the competition.
I will be
We
there
still
shortly.
have a couple days.
Can't really run, but
So you let me know.
I don't. Make it happen. I need to. My name is Rana.
My apologies.
Town, not the estates. Because if you walk around near the estates,
They might.
experience.
You're all going fast. Zoom. I thought they're not in trouble over the broom. I think the broom is cool. Cool broom. Cool broom. Ooh. One of these days I'll try to be a little bit more confident when they're asking a question like that. But
I don't fucking know anymore.
I don't know. Isn't there a different? There's no new
Professor would be handling that sort of thing.
ooh. Looks like we're going to vote. Oh well. Is that Rana just now? Oh. Sworn I just saw a flash of blue. Maybe... Maybe? I'm not sure.
Well, they still make you run. They still expect you to finish. Sounds like a pansy. Clearly not guardsman material. I suppose you learn.
What are you doing?
Watching.
Oh, what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh,
What are you up to?
Oh, here comes Andy.
I'm just kind of wondering, not really sure. People going around just kind of not really talk.
Oh.
Oh. I was going to try to find Professor Barry and see if he had talked to Headmistress about what we had done. I was hoping to continue that.
I am unsure.
Hmm.
Varian seems to have been very busy as of late, so.
I know.
Always exact.
I noticed.
Looks every time. It's still fine. I think so. You can't get hit if you keep moving.
Can't get hit if you keep moving unless they predict where you're going.
Exactly.
Oh, that's right.
I am now at higher point. Vantage.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know why they are being zapped with one, though. Zap.
Training.
I deserve it.
Finally.
They act like children more than we do.
Strangers? Or did he just get very angry? I'm asking if those are training drills, or did he just get very angry at the other guardsmen?
Oh, from what I can tell, it's. I mean, they had a countdown, and then he started shooting.
Ah. I'm guessing since he's not shooting the other guardsmen that he's not angry.
I don't know.
No, I think he had them doing laps back and forth while he was shooting.
Hey, sir.
Oh, wonderful.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Okay.
How's your arm feeling?
Wow.
Do you have any plans for today?
I don't think so. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's
Do you
anything
think you'll
really
need
happening.
me at all?
Like, there isn't anything that I can think of where it's like, I'm not really sure what I'll be doing, but like, I always want you around. I don't know if there's anything I'm going to be doing at the moment where I'm like, needing help with anything.
Okay.
I think if
I'm
I
going to
understand.
go lay in bed.
Okay. Headache?
No.
Okay.
If you need me, just come knock.
Okay. Did I say the wrong thing? Or is she just not feeling good? Oh well.
Good morning, Rise.
Good morning.
And how are you doing?
I am doing.
No, that's good to know. Seems we're finishing up. Yes, Hannah.
Did Herbert find you? She was looking for you.
Yeah, I'm also going to be looking for Linux.
She what? Sorry.
She passed by with a box or something, but she didn't stop me, no.
Oh, maybe she's not looking for you then. Okay, never mind. Flora said she was looking for you earlier.
I mean, if you're looking for Linux, if you're looking for Linux, they're in, meeting with Deputy K. Went over to ship.
With a box, didn't say anything. Maybe she just didn't see him. Or, I don't know.
I was walking away, so she might have gotten held up.
Me
Good to see. I'll find her then.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I'm almost positive that's like a out of character, not feeling well thing. But if they're going to be here in like a chat, then well, works out if I have something where I need to talk to she.
I'm still busy. And there is a room, large. Sleep, sleep. Doing its best. Such good broom. Good broom. Where is everybody? I cannot climb the rock, too slippy. Too slippy. Well, there's some people. They're on dock. Look at them. So mysterious. Oh. What are you doing? Sure, it's not them, but why are there so many people gathering there? Now there's Professor Berrien too. Something going on? Oh. Oh. I don't know why. What? Can you hear me? Huh? Hello?
What are you up to?
Nothing really. I was just curious. There was a lot of people over here, so I was taking a swim.
Okay.
Is something going on?
We'll be back shortly. No.
Okay. As long as nobody in trouble. It's nothing. I don't know why I was so confused.
Seymour's not physical now! I want to climb on him! This is bullshit! I am sad. Awkwardly being noticed. Cause Rise curious. I was gonna say, she legitimately has no malice in it. Or like even anything like sneaky or weird. She's just legitimately curious what they're doing, but feels awkward about walking up. So she swim. It's like a weird dark spot right there. I found the darkness.
I wonder if I can find Gavin. I know the closer an idea for one of the awards, but have idea for second. Goodbye, ship. Hey, Yuri. We appreciate you. Tastes like a Minerva. Yes. And geometers. No problem, Yuri. Get yourself some rest. I know the feeling of like just not being in the head.
You just have a conversation. I've joined
Oh, there's
What? I don't even know what the conversation's about.
Any issues, mistakes that we're making.
Something about your fellow cadets poisoning
Gavin
drinks.
will have a imaginary
Power
shield.
I have not heard any plans about that.
Oh.
That's
imaginary. How about the actual entire shield
How about
that's
we
over
take to
there?
the field?
His arm is.
His arm is hurt. We don't want to ruin it.
cold.
Yes. Ideally, I'd like everybody to just practice the motions.
Cold sword.
That sort of thing.
Mm.
I
Good on there.
am unaware myself. Is it shrinkers or another one?
I'm just gonna finger gun.
Oh.
Actually,
Finger gun.
maybe. I don't know.
Sorry.
I'm no stranger.
Pew,
Pew, pew.
I feel like I need to move my arm more. Somebody, that's what you don't do. That's a taboo. You don't do it.
Pew, pew, pew.
You know, you are exactly.
Finger guns. Hello.
Even when the safety's
Oh, I
on, you
guess
do
they're
not
using
point
guns.
a gun
I
at
might go
anyone.
train down
Toy
on
gun,
this
real
then.
gun, anything.
What about a finger gun?
Finger gun.
You know.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
All it takes is one mistake.
Mason is
Your friends are lying
dead.
on the floor.
Oh no.
That is very true.
Right. The primary focus of what I'd like to get down is the different formations that we take depending on the enemy type that we're dealing with. Usually it's a mix of small enemies or a couple of really big ones. So, ideally, you need to make
They're
certain
doing
you know
this watching. Where's item?
Mine is Gavin. You all remember what happened when we had to fight that larger creature and Gavin wasn't around. We had to take a circular formation, circling around the creature, taking pot shots at weak points, trying to get it down onto its knees so that we could strike a critical blow.
Yes, none of us can take one a hit.
I can do 4 up to 4
Yes,
wards
constantly
now,
circling.
basically,
I believe we went in mostly a clockwise order,
not
but
perfect. How much
given that a few of us had to get in close to make strikes, it's not always easy. But it's best for people to be moving in the same direction wherever possible. That way, people don't trip over each other or potentially fire at each other. For those
It
larger
generally
enemies,
reduces
especially.
He's one of the ones that
Yes, myself
has
and
never
Andrew
been
be
really
mostly aiming for what is up ahead, or up above.
distrustful or
Aiming for
unkind.
face, neck, torso, hands if they're raised, but otherwise, yes. Particularly trying to
I
find
like
creatures.
them.
Most of these larger creatures don't go down with a couple of shots, so it's harder for us to take them down. That's where we rely on you, Mason, Gavin for defending, and then Ida for going for ankles,
Special
knees,
attacks.
that sort of thing, right?
So, I will point out, going for a creature's eyes is good because you blind it and it can't see. It makes it harder for it to fight if it can't see. However, it gets more frantic. It becomes harder to predict. So you always have to be careful for that and be prepared for that.
The most of the time when we've seen that happen, they start flailing around it and rushing around. At that point, we just continue to take pot shots at it
Very
until it
much
wears
on
itself
record
down
of
and has to, well, slow
not
down.
being
It does that, or, as we've seen with our most recent exercise, it will
really
start
know about
blindly
Hannah.
charging at whatever it thinks is hitting it. Which means it's important for him and myself to hit it, and then the entire squad needs to move out of the way and prepare to jump on it if it hits something or runs into something.
So is that generally going to be our main objective, is blind first and then take it down? Or disorient, disable, and then take it down?
I don't know how.
Yes, ideally we want to keep it off of Gavin as much as we can. The more he's taking hits and the more he's having to defend, the quicker he's going to wear down. So, ideally, if we can blind it, get it flailing around and rushing around blindly without hitting him, the better off we'll all be in the end. However, that means follow-up is important from everybody.
No, it's coming.
Once it does hit
On a
something or
battlefield
does get
standpoint.
disabled.
No, it's coming.
On a battlefield standpoint, where there's a larger creature being accompanied by smaller foot soldiers, blinding and disorienting the creature would cause it to start
I
flailing,
don't know where
thus
to
causing
stand
it
with
to
him.
enact friendly fire, thus greatly helping you. So, it's a sound strategy.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
My thoughts exactly.
Disorient and then
They're
disable.
friendly to me, but
And then we take down.
really feels like
Just say DVT for short.
there's like a
Disorient, disable,
ulterior
take down.
motive to it sometimes. He's trying to be close to me
when
for
we're doing this, Mason, more often
being
than not, and
close
especially if
to
there are smaller enemies, you're going to be paired with Ida. Gavin,
follow me
of course, you'll always be our tank, so myself and Hannah will be mostly staying beside you and behind you. We'll have your back.
We're trying to keep
so
things
as long
off
as
of
you
you.
keep your so long as you are faced forward and keeping an eye on whatever is the biggest threat, we should be fine. Hannah and I will be able to call out whatever is coming from the sides or trying to flank you. We should be able to defend, especially if we're both armed and ready for it.
That works if we're dealing with smaller enemies, but in the case of bigger enemies and a combination, because we tend to get those. So when we have smaller enemies, it's good to be in groups, but when we have a big enemy, we kind of need to be scattered considering our ability sets. If I may, because
Potentially.
if we just...
It really depends on Gavin. Gavin is our anchor. So if something is too big and too heavy for him to handle, that is when we need to start circling and taking pot shots.
I should be paying attention to this.
But if he can handle
Ignis
it,
calls me the
then we
anchor
group up
too.
behind him. We continue the assault, allow it to focus on him, which will allow Mason and Ida to get behind it, go for vitals, go for critical shots, that sort of thing. That being said, positioning is important for you and I, Hannah, if we're going to be near him. We need to be able to shoot around him, and ideally, I will be on the left, you will be on the right. Your dominant gun hand is your right hand, yes?
Generally, yes.
And mine is my left.
Pew pew.
That way we're not
Is
trying
that
to
all you fight
cross
with,
fire or
Cadet
anything.
Hannah? Do you have anything else? A melee weapon?
I have a jack of all trades of sort of melee weapons. I focus on, or I have focused on learning the rapier, but it's not good against a big guy. Usually, it's more precision based, so I would need to get really in there. There is a form I can use that will make me a bit stronger, so I can kind of help Gavin in that case. But generally, there's a time limit to that. I can max use it for about half an hour before I have to go down. So it needs to be a last fight the boss kind of thing.
Well, I was just asking because there's probably some things I could show you if you, well, I could probably show it to you anyways. My first focus was something along the lines of what Arbor's got there, and I believe your gun as well. Though I lost that quite some time ago, which is why now I got this. There's a few things, especially if you're trying to be sneaky or if you're close range. I can show you a few things that, well, at least what I did. There's probably crude but may have been a little bit crude in terms of a disable, but it was effective. It saved my hide several times. Though I figure while I'm out here, I can show you how to defend against generally unconventional weapons such as this. But that will be after your drills.
Hannah, have you considered perhaps a nice lightweight buckler for your left arm?
I have used a buckler before, but it's a choice between gun, rapier, buckler, rapier, gun. It's a choice.
Have you
to load
considered
out
something that you
point.
just strap to your arm? It'll keep your hand free.
Suppose I
It's
could
not
do that.
exactly perfect, but it's better than just the gauntlets, right? Worst comes to
so,
worst, you just have it strapped on with some leather straps, and if you have to take it off and throw it to the side, that's what you do. You can make it out of something nice and cheap.
That's fair. Something simple
That way,
might work.
if you ever lose it, it can be remade.
Hmm.
Mason?
Sorry, my
What
brain
do you
was
think?
thinking about whether or not you could make a gauntlet that could shoot things. But yeah.
In theory, especially if it's a focus.
A lot of theories.
In theory, but in execution, it would probably be harder to.
You have to make the barrel very small, and the trigger would have to be something. I don't know.
I
Cortez,
imagine
I guess.
you would just flex your wrist, or make a fist.
Yeah. Oh,
That would
if
be
you're
the
talking about
mechanism to
whole
fire.
Time you
actual
use
working.
that, you flex your wrists, then accent. Generally, the good thing about a gun is it has a specific trigger that you won't press any other way. That's why when you shoot a gun, you don't put your hand on the trigger at all, or your finger on the trigger at all until you're ready to shoot.
Unless
you make
you
sure
have
that that's not going to be easily triggered.
like a
sorry.
trigger. You got a trigger in your palm, which then allows it to activate. But again, that's incredibly dangerous.
I would
In
worry
theory,
that the shock
yes.
would potentially hurt more than anything.
That's true.
Yeah,
the
you'd have
reverb
to
would be a
figure out a way
If you
to.
have something that has
Sorry.
recoil, it's using traditional gunpowder, like Hannah's. Those things have kick. And if you have something attached to you, there's a good chance you're going to be fracturing your forearm bones. Or at the very least, heavily bruising your forearm. Whether it's on the inside or the outside.
I don't know, Gavin has to deal with that every other battle. I'm sure it's fine. I'm joking, please. I'm kidding.
Well, it's
Just an idea.
easier to move my body and allow the impact to move with me rather than having it coming off of a small part of my body.
So I suppose it's just a learning curve of pushing back with the gun. But then you also have the problem of it not, like,
Aiming
just
correctly.
not having accuracy.
Yeah, that would be more of a very, very close range, along the lines of probably assassinations.
I have seen, excuse me, I have seen, like, or read about, crossbows mounted on the wrist. You know, assassination kind of stories where pew pew.
It's kind of something on the lines of what Esme uses.
Maybe it would be kind of cool for Ida, though. But then she hasn't
Would
really.
there be a risk of it jamming though, and then it's rendered useless?
She's gotten pretty good at throwing.
She's got the
those-
other
Um,
daggers
the
as
issue,
well.
I believe she uses magic in place of physical bullets or bolts, though.
Right, so
So
for big
I don't
monsters,
know if it can really.
GDT.
It's more of
For
a
small monsters,
focus
we
shape, if I had to guess.
group up, I guess.
Or
And
something like that.
I guess what is the priority? We kind of know
She
it. but
uses it in tandem with
the healers.
the
Priority
sword.
yes, priority is our fighters
Oh.
circling or staying on either side of the flanks, making certain that nothing gets behind us. Effectively, we need to circle around Gavin, given that he is our slowest in our anchor. So we'd have to make certain that at any point in time, his back is not open to anything. If someone's getting attacked and it's on his backside, it should be us. Or Mason or Ida.
Right. Okay. So, an example of, for example, the battle that we, or the punishment that shall not be named. We are fighting a bunch of smaller humanoid creatures, yes?
Yep.
So, in that respect, you would have been behind him. And again, we're bringing down, I guess, what are our first targets? I
If
imagine
they have any
something like...
ranged units, especially those that cast magic. During that, I'm not gonna call it anything. There was one that kept releasing large shock waves, ones that could throw and push us back. So, take that one out first. Ideally, if it is an absolute priority and a must, Ida should be able to disengage from the group, circle around, flank it from behind. Especially if they have any guards on it, she should be able to get in and out pretty quickly. We just have to hold on until such a time happens. Ideally, we would keep them occupied. Lightning bolts, being loud and just threatening on Gavin's part, and firing light bolts at them.
So,
Gavin?
basically, just pull their attention.
Yeah.
Making sure.
But you also, in the middle of a fight, gotta make sure you're keeping control of your mana. I assume you all know how much you can and can't cast. And when you're empty.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is when you're out of mana, especially on the battlefield, it's not gonna spell good for you at all.
I think we're well aware of this. I think aside from Mason, the majority of us don't really have a lot of spells that we cast. Hannah doesn't really cast anything.
Absolutely.
Gavin has a handful of spells that he uses combatively, but aside from this, he mostly requires his equipment. Mason's really the one who uses mana to fight his most, and even then, he uses keys.
There's also the far field. Well, no.
Yeah.
Good, then I don't have to give you the spiel of not relying on magic to get the job done.
I see. Thank you for your
I don't have
You'd be
magic.
surprised.
Well, not very much. I think majority
You'd
of
be
us...
surprised how often
Yeah,
I've had
the
to
only
give
one
a
who
talk
seems
since I've been here.
On a favorite wooden ship.
It's not even really magic. The only one of
we
us
all
who uses...
Sort of, but we're all mostly martial.
Magic is Ida, but she doesn't cast spells.
When I say magic, it's kind of like a broad term to cover.
Supernatural abilities, yes.
Yeah.
Don't rely on them.
To be
Learn
fair, most of
use
us
things that can
are
be
human.
depended on. Yeah, I'm sort of
Well.
the weird exception. Also, Gavin might be. We I don't know. We're still determining whether or not he's
We
human.
still think he's part... We still think he's part giant. We're not sure yet.
I'm
I
not.
think it's part strawberry, but I have yet to conclude my tests.
We can't be
I was
sure.
gonna say,
They
his
came
hair
up
is
My
with
really
mom and dad are
inclusive.
both human.
I have no idea how they could
Maybe
potentially
someone
not.
way down in
Yes,
your
it's a strawberry?
ancestry is
It's red.
something.
Like strawberry.
I'm gonna be.
A very tall elf.
But while having the ability to use and fall back on magic, your supernatural powers, your ki, well, that's all good and well.
Professor. I have a word moment.
You don't want to rely on it. You want to be able to hold your own without it. That's what I had to do. And honestly, it saved my ass being able to rely on stuff that's, hell, not magic.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But hearing that you all don't generally have that problem and you're all mostly martial, I don't have to go through the whole lecture about it.
No, I generally use my mana as a buffer to enhance what I can already do rather than lean on it. Only really use it when I need to get something done.
I'll be the first to tell you, if you cast in any way, looking to get into focus, it just helps. That's all I can say. You may be able to, you may not need one, but it
oh, it does.
Man, there are so many people that went out on that boat.
Maybe we could get you some fancy gem bracelets.
I only saw like a few of them. Where the rest of them go? How the... Oh, right.
No, I mean, like, add, I don't
Albert
know, something to
exists.
your shield or your sword.
But I'm not a
If-
Maybe that your
bracelet.
focus.
let me tell you about Stola here.
And if you ever tried to,
Once upon a time, about 20 about 20 years ago, she used to be your normal farming scythe. Two broken focuses and a lost focus later, I converted her into the scythe, into my current focus. Has mithril for the metal. The soul, the core of her is my old farming scythe. The crystal here, Morganite, helps me channel because my own affinity is pure fire. The Morganite here helps me channel wind and water, which helps me cast my one ice attack. These here are emergency mana stores, mana crystals. And it also helps with the flow of things in the scythe. So, I'll be the first to tell you that you can turn probably just about any damn thing you want into a focus, as long as you're comfortable using it.
Huh. Hold on a second. Sorry.
You thought about it.
I have an idea.
You thought
You know
about
what
it.
I was thinking of?
Kind of.
You don't know what I was thinking of.
Not really.
The bracelets.
But you thought about it. I know you thought about something.
Oh yes, the
similar to GMAs.
No, I mean the one you gave us.
language.
Oh. I mean,
And obviously
those aren't
not the
particularly
exact thing.
pure
You'd have
gems,
to,
they're, like glass.
you'd have to, of course, you'd have to like edit it a little bit, but
Yes, cadet.
possible.
I mean, hell, the GMA walks around with them on their wrists. I don't see why you couldn't.
We could all have
I
matching
mean, if we
focuses.
could, I know how to smooth a gem. Easy, just
I mean,
template for a few
again,
hours. Eventually it'll
I already have mine.
turn smooth.
Oh,
Technically,
right. I
that's,
forgot about that.
Yeah.
It's got a fancy little headgear.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I never thought about wearing something as a focus. I've always been more of
Figure
a.
something out like that for you.
Well, once upon a time, my very first focus was a pair of gauntlets.
Yeah, no, that can be just as annoying.
The only reason why I don't have them now is because I burned straight through them. They weren't good for me.
You already got some gauntlets. You could maybe affix gemstones to them, so long as they don't get damaged.
I don't see you being able to heat them over. Yeah. Because they're just
the problem
channeling
is that
electricity.
I can't block with them then.
You could.
Well,
if you use them
do
in
it all
the,
the
maybe
time.
if you have them in the palm. No. He means he can't like block with the side. Because if he has them here, then he's gonna try to block this way and just get shattered.
That's the thing about gemstones. Not all gemstones are the same.
If memory
You know how
serves,
diamonds
If you're a
are
very
like
special
the
gemstone.
hard. You know how diamonds are like the hardest, right? Everybody says like diamonds are indestructible.
Okay.
I guarantee you could take one with the flat of Liang's longsword there, crush it.
if I
You would just need the right kind of gemstone, one that has the right kind of There's patterns to gemstones. The way they break, the way they form, everything.
well,
The shapes they make.
Professor Barion's also pretty good with creating them shields.
Gavin's getting there.
Shields on your arms.
It would help guard against.
That would be cool.
If someone has a conductive sword, they hit you with a gauntlet, connects the circuit. They're grounded, more than likely. They create a circuit between their two hands. Suddenly they have a current flow going through their arms and into their heart.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't use that during training.
At least across. Yeah, maybe. Don't kill people by giving
All
them
right.
heart attacks, but you know.
You were all talking
Someone
about
who's
how
had
to
a heart
defend
attack, please
against
don't.
creatures and what have you. Those are relatively predictable after a while. What about people?
Well, people and not small creatures, the humanoids we were talking about. That's what I was saying. If we deal with, you said ranged users first. Because they're being blocked by the other guys.
Yes, take out the ranged
healers, ranged users.
units first.
No, I'm
Mages,
not talking
hard to.
builders.
I was
It's hard to
saying,
think
how
of
would
that
you-
because we've never really
Yeah.
gone against. We've never really
Against
gone
bandits.
against people. Bandits are
I was about
one
to say,
thing,
we've
but
done it a few times, but it's never been
Well,
substantial forces.
I ask because they're a little harder to predict. I mean, you
They're
can.
usually more
It's not
organized.
impossible. Yeah.
We fought against the orcs, and that was difficult. They're really strong. And they're usually well geared.
I don't know. Ryder cheated on like 6 people that night.
they were a lot of thick armor, but they were all melee.
You have to go for weak
Well-
spots first. Move slowly, methodically.
Best
Don't
places.
fire blindly.
Yeah, best places in their armor. Probably about here. Anywhere around the neck, back of the legs, that's gonna be probably the weakest points. You're gonna want to aim for those.
Good luck with that, cadet.
Hell, if you're a good shot, if they got a visor in there. Though going straight forward into their armor, unless you got something like that, is not gonna do much. Maces, hammers, and what have you are all designed to use the armor against the person. It will cave in on itself and on the person. Fighting makes it hard when you can't breathe, because you have just been hit in the chest with a hammer or a mace, and now your armor is collapsed into your chest.
It's not a bad idea.
Hopefully you never have to end up fighting another person.
I wonder if I should try doing something like that.
But you gotta be prepared if you do.
Would I be able to make my arm dense enough to crush metal like that?
Things like this. What most people what most people pay attention to is the sharp blade right there. The bladed edge. They try to avoid that, and they think when you come down over on them like that, you block, oh, they can't do anything. Well, all I gotta do is pivot, and the tip of my scythe is going straight in their back. That's why it's so sharp at the tip. It's kind of a multi-purpose weapon. Always be conscious. So if you're fighting, now this is a highly unconventional weapon. Very, very few people are going to be using this. But it's better that you know, and that so you're prepared. Because the tip going straight into your back is not going to feel nice. Because you were too worried about getting slashed by the blade. And hell, if they're like me, you can do this.
What?
So you gotta be careful. Because then
Don't be
this
predictable.
effectively turn into a saw blade. And it's gonna tear through anything you try to hold against it.
Hmm. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind.
If it's like this, and it's a focus, and you think it's a focus, always disarm them. Get that as far as away from them as you can. Because you don't want somebody tied up, and you left their focus on them, and then suddenly they're casting magic even though they're shackled.
Bind their wrists, gag them.
Yeah.
And their feet forget measures so they can't run away.
That too.
But I guess then this all still comes full circle back to the disarm, take down thing.
Exactly. Though, with guns, that is... Alright, I need, I'm not gonna use anything else, finger gun, but I need someone real quick. Alright, so, I've got a two-handed weapon. And, you know, big. Now, when they raise up like this, which more often than not they will, if you got a gun, you're gonna run up and you're gonna block my elbows. So I'm pulling back to swing and I'm swinging down, you're gonna block my elbows with whichever arm. Which is your gun hand?
My left hand.
Block. Alright, so block with your right. If you get it to the point to where they can't, it's going to be awkward for them to try to hit you, you're going to take your gun, bang bang, right on the side.
kidneys.
Oh.
But
Or directly into
There's a lot of blood that comes out of there.
puncturing their heart.
yeah.
Oh, the heart's
Least
a little bit
attempting to
further up.
puncture their lung. Well, yes.
Now, say they're running at you. Are you both a good shot?
I think I am.
They're running at you, aim for their legs. Both knees. They're gonna drop. If you need any information.
Upper torso. Or the neck. The face.
Well, you can, but it depends. Depends on if they could be of any use.
Yeah, I brought it. I had to bring it to our office.
You don't want to go for the kill if you don't have to. Not at
In
most
most situations, we've been trained to kill.
Yes,
Not
human.
capture.
Yeah,
However,
so is I.
given the circumstances, yes, you would aim for the legs, you would aim for the hands, and to disarm them or disable them.
Now, do you know how to make a gun rather quiet when you're trying to take someone out?
You mean...
Or as quiet as possibly you can.
You would have to muffle it.
Alright, so Cadet Arbor, what you're gonna do, I'm gonna play the dumb guard.
Oh, I guess no.
Come up behind me.
He's waiting his turn.
You're gonna
No, fine.
give me in a chokehold.
Was
And what you're gonna do is
here.
you're gonna put your barrel. You put your barrel directly against my spine, and you pull the trigger.
Oh, that's gonna leave a burn.
How?
How is that going to make it any quieter, though?
You have to really bury it in their back.
Yeah, if you got them in a chokehold, they're gonna be struggling, but you're cutting off their air supply, so it's gonna be hard for them, and you're just gonna bury the barrel deep as you can get it, as much as you can physically possible, and you'll pull the trigger twice.
You're essentially using their own body to muffle the sounds. Sometimes you can, in
This is
theory,
really
use your own
brutal
body, but for
sounding.
you particularly, I would not suggest that, given your issues with reverberations.
Yes.
That's a few of the things that I have been taught. And it's not often that I come across people who I can, I suppose, bestow that wisdom on. Though no hesitation. You hesitate and you're dead.
Remember how long it took
That goes
us
for
to
anything.
get Ash to say her last name?
Especially when you're wielding a weapon. You have
Yeah.
to be prepared.
No.
To take another life.
I never tried to make it say it.
If you're holding a weapon.
You never tried?
I
That might have just been an us Luke then.
Suddenly, I don't really like that conversation. Where's the rest of Ignis? I haven't seen them at all since assembly. go on that boat though? Because I only saw like a few people get on there, and none of them were from Ignis. Hmm. Anna's not feeling great, and so they're in bed. I don't want to wake them up. Unless it's something important. But that does explain why Chips, Victor, Esme, or Vivina are. Are you hiding from me? I hope not.
Don't go. No. I mean, no. As in, like, I mean, don't go to a different dimension. That's what I was saying. Like, the ground was taken.
Just. I checked all the usual places. There's Nick and Hoshi and Jamie.
Know what I need to know.
I guess Hoshi's honorary Ignis, so I mean, there's somebody from Ignis, but where's everyone else? Honestly, for that matter, there's a lot of people that were at morning assembly. Now I can't find them anywhere. Like, I know where a few of them went. They went on the boat. I don't know where, but they went on a boat. But it's only like 4 people. One of whom is the one I wanted to talk to, because it was Professor Berrien, but... It's not like I had to do anything really badly with them, I guess, but... If there's anywhere for Chips to be, it would be over here, right? Just want to find somebody. I checked here, I checked the arena. Great Hall, maybe? Did they just all decide to go do squad training or something without me? They don't want me around? Is that why I can't find any of them? The library, maybe? I don't know why they'd be at the library, but I'm running out of places. Not here either. Just, I don't know. Saying there's also GMA around, but there's everyone from our school.
They don't know my face either.
Hello.
Hello.
Trying to see what's a good thing for flowers to put at graves.
Why is it doing that?
You ever just accidentally commit treason, then escape?
Yeah. Yeah, why is it doing this? I don't...
What?
But yeah, a couple of guards may have committed treason by accident and have now escaped to Saigon. Technically, no, we haven't. We've escaped to Kari Town.
The fuck are you doing?
It's just a lot happened. It was a busy morning for these three guardsmen.
Summon the broom.
I mean, I know, but
We summoned a broom. We assaulted another guardsman.
You're fucking weird. I'm going back in.
Lieutenant.
I'm going back in. Fuck you.
want to be holed up in my room though while I'm doing this. Just should be able to use enough of this, and there's ink in the library. I just need the parchment. Looks like there's little clouds here. We can work with this. Can't keep putting it off. Oh, it's just gonna cause me problems. Top all the ones that I have. I don't even start though. This is... It's not like I'm just writing a letter to Mom. It's him. You just don't worry about the part about answering the questions yet. Just something nice. You weren't trying to be rude in the letter. They're just different way of speaking, maybe. Or maybe like this. No. Not like that. Something formal, maybe? Like, it's been a while since I talked. Maybe it's something like formality they like. Oh. Don't know what I want to say to him. How do I even start? There's someone I'm afraid of. There's hiding items in the box. What's in here? Why are there so many books in here? Jesus! Anyways, we're almost there. First off, how do I even address him? There's a difference when I'm writing to Mom. I just call her Mom. I never really addressed him by anything other than just Doctor. Is that too overly formal to call them by their name? Do I say Sarah? He's... Do I call him... Am I supposed to call him... Dad? Has he ever really been a dad to me, though? That question is, does he even want to be? Maybe the question is, do I want him to be? How is writing a letter this hard? I just start... What did you say? Nothing overly formal, but not like disrespectful either. And then something about just confirming that I'm well and that the things he saw were true, that I have a fair divinity now. Do you suspect something like this was the case? Or that could have been possible? I mean, after all, he did kind of make it possible for me to have this. Oh, so it's just pure water. He knew before anyone else did. So, I mean, he would be a helpful resource. But is he willing to help me or help him? That's the question, isn't it? Why is this even bothering you so much? If it was just about the questions. I've put up with stuff like this before. Answering questions about how you work. Your own suspicions, experiments, things like that. It's the part where you realize that they're tied to hers, where you suddenly are confused about them. Just like everything else lately. It's like everything I felt so sure about lately is just split. Whether it's how I feel about him, if he really hated me or had it out for me, if everyone else has it out for me or not. Does the professor even see me as a friend the same way I do him? Truly, I wonder. Why would he ask me to stay away? If he saw me as a friend, surely he'd understand that I just am looking out for him. Actually, I won't roll this. Chat, roll me a d20.
Alright. Just one thing at a time. A letter. Tell the truth about some things. What I've worked on. The things I've struggled with. That I truth. Something that should not ever be repeated intently. And that's just lucky. Just because it worked for me doesn't mean it'll work for others. It might have been very well because of the things I've been training for that made it so I could do this in the first place. Then I mean, technically they are, but do I even want to jump that gap? What if they take it the wrong way? No, I can't. I can't put that in that letter. What if I just make everything worse for myself? What if I can make it better? Have them be proud of me for a change. Proud of you. It did kind of make me who I am. One way or another, at least. Is that kind of like what a dad would do? You really want me to suffer? Is he ever really mad at me? Just... I don't know. I don't know anymore. Just scared. Just tried a bit to close it out. Maybe he won't look at the ink scratches too heavily. I'll just make a note that I spilled a little ink on the paper and didn't want to waste it, so I just kept this version. Sorry if it's sloppy.
guess I'll have to do.
What? What?
What?
What?
Am I the only one that saw that?
What?
No fucking way. Come with me. Come with me right now.
Okay.
Huh? Are you?
What?
What's?
Fuck off. Where is it?
What?
Lux, are you okay?
Okay.
There was an egg the size of this wall.
What are you talking about?
And it fucking...
Is he alright?
Lux, please.
It was here, and then it flew. And now it's gone.
You saw
Actually, Lux, now that I think about it, I don't think it was a teacup I saw.
Lux, are you okay? Do you need to talk to somebody? Are you stressed?
Today's a day. Today's the day. I'm existing. Lenneth, do me a favor and read off one of the scriptures.
What?
I'll think back on it. We're starting a new
Hear me out
religion.
here.
Oh, okay. Religion?
When the big hits your eye with a big pizza pie, that's amore. When the moon is the pizza like it's, I believe, the sky. Good day.
Hello? Is that bigger than before?
No, it's the same size. He's just...
Ah, I see. Keep it up.
I see.
One. Yeah.
Somebody once believed the sword was gonna kill me. I didn't sharpen the edge. Never have I ever given sword to the brother as we ran away to never see the end again until the afterthought. Period, comma, exclamation point.
What is this religion you're trying to make?
Do the other one.
The start of this story goes...
Yeah.
Like this. My uncle took me into the city to see a marching band.
Are you sure this is religion?
I don't know what this...
What are you guys talking about? Why are you so... I'm getting anxiety just being near you two.
I see it too. I'm just not giving them the satisfaction of reacting to it.
last chance to change my mind. I'll be fine. I hope.
Attention, you are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum
Giraffe! Hi. I can't find literally anybody right now. What the fuck? Oh god! What are you doing? You came in on like the worst POV to come in on today! Nothing's happening over here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I mean, we did just write a letter to the question mark antagonist of Risei's story. But are they antagonists? I know the answer, but smile.
This is quicker than running. I still can't find any. What the heck? What? What is that? Jeez. What? How? Just how? Did you do this? Do goats even lay eggs? don't understand. What are you? Did Seymour do this?
Now, where's the chicken that did this? Say which came first? I need to know right now. This is incredibly important. Which came first?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I put it there.
Which egg came first? The chicken or the egg?
I cheesed the egg. And I do it
Give me some of
again.
that. Wait, what?
I cheesed the egg and I would do it again.
Can I lick the egg?
I don't know, can you?
Tastes like salmonella.
I don't know what that tastes like, but I also don't know what taste is like in general, so... So anyways, which came first? What's the question? The egg or what?
Which came first? The chicken or the egg?
It's like a spider sack, so when it like hatches, like a bunch of tiny chickens come out of it, or is it just
Did
a
it say
big old
spider
chicken?
sacks?
Sacks! Sack!
Oh.
Sack!
Egg.
Len, your ears are weird today.
Ears are weird every day.
How is this egg even standing up? Like, it's so...
It's kind of rumble like... It's kind of
So-
tunneled down into the floor.
It's so big.
Actually, Lux, there might be a living thing in there if we crack it open.
I'm not
yeah,
cracking it open.
Okay.
For all we know, it might be a dragon's egg.
How do you make something? How do you make something? Be born?
I mean, it works for the chickens. I know. I know.
Okay, Leonard,
I will make it. I will make it hatch by sitting on it, like chicken.
What?
Give it the flash.
I sit on it.
I sit on egg, and I hatch it.
Thank
Sit
you.
on egg.
Egg.
Now I wait. Now I wait.
It actually looks like that would be an actual great sight, just from the top of that.
Mm.
You want to just spend the rest of our day here? By the egg?
Maybe.
There's no reason to leave.
It's true.
It feels like the people disappear.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find anybody.
Gathering in groups.
It feels
Wait, what
like people
happened?
vanished.
They were like gathering in groups. They were like all of the professors were over there. Ansley, Danroll were over there. Cortez and Coretta are in the porch, just chatting.
Oh, there's a bunch of people coming this way now.
Oh, I do see a few.
This is our new religious figure, Lux. I take it.
The egg.
I'm part of the religion now?
Wow, they're really on a mission. They didn't even investigate.
I think this becomes a new normal. I think this became just like too the usual, and people just don't mess with this.
Grise, you
Yes.
usually sleep in the mana caves, right?
Yes, why?
Just double checking. Apparently there's someone that's hiding in there right now.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Do you need me to go find them?
I see there's like around
Hey, what are you
just dropping out.
doing in there?
I feel like I should go help them, but then the egg might not hatch.
Let's get involved, Lux. Come on.
Put a blanket over it.
I have to go grab my weapon. I mean, was it an enemy? I have to go for the fucking
Is that someone? We don't know. I should probably like go downstairs.
Mm.
Where's the mannequin?
What if the egg doesn't hatch? Lisa wants to be a proud parent.
No, it makes sense. You're fine. Stay here.
Mm.
Are you ready to take responsibility for the child that is just...
I don't know, but I hear it making noise where it like it goes like.
What is
is the... No, what are they doing right now? By sitting on it.
No, that is not hatching.
Incubating. Keep incubating.
Mhm.
Incubating, Reese.
I am incubating the egg, because I am proud parent. Oh, wait.
Did she kill him?
Egg hatch.
Yeah, it did! That thing just hatched from the egg, and it left a big pile of fucking shit, too.
Hello.
That thing came up from a gigantic egg and left a pile of shit before.
Happy birthday!
I
Are you
did.
sitting down because you want to?
I
Not the women?
Oh,
No, I was on. I was incubating.
Made from eggs? Apparently, I mean they're dogweed. Dog-like eggs. So. Dogweed? Duck. Wait.
But it's either...
Why do you have cheese?
You know what? Actually, I see it now.
Wait. Does this mean this?
Why are I
Am
questioning this?
Am I parent now?
Yes.
might
Because
be.
you're been like
Yes.
incubated. It's your child now. Thief! Scoundrel!
It tried to fall on me when I punched it.
I have duckweed.
Metal and...
It just angered me.
Yay.
Hey, Lux, are we staying here? Is this more important, or is that mana cave thing more
Well,
important?
I think I helped.
Hello.
Please take care of the child. I took good care of it.
That piece of cheese?
Their name is Their name is
I wanted to see how it'd react.
Exia.
With cheese on its forehead.
You know. Okay. Puppy! I was parents. I gotta go tell Gavin. Gavin will be so proud of me. What are you doing? Did they find person in the... Did they find them?
No, not yet. We were told to watch it to make sure no one goes in or out till
I
the
hatched.
professor comes by.
I hatched the egg.
You hatched that.
Yes. He's a proud parent.
Okay.
Me. He's a duckweed.
I didn't know you could get that warm.
Yeah, he's a duckweed. He's a proud parent. Hatched.
I saw something over there. I have no idea what that was.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either. Big ass coin.
Oh.
Potential.
Oh. Oh, it's from a Euro thing, actually, yeah, because Euro's counting. I don't know.
You probably transmuted the coin, I don't know.
Anyways, which professor are you waiting for?
Maybe putting around on coins.
Professor Weston.
Oh,
That
Professor Cassidy? Okay.
Though if he doesn't get here in another 5 minutes.
Are you? Did you leave my child in good company?
Oh yes,
Yuri,
100%.
we left them with Yuri.
You didn't have to say who. You shouldn't have said who.
That's good company.
Of course, they were gonna say that wasn't good company. That's why I didn't say who it was, Lux.
That's good company. Yuri's good company.
If anything,
You're-
Yori's
you're-
probably in danger.
You're good. Hey.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I have no idea.
Somebody in there? Anything we should be concerned about?
It's literally just a treasonous guardsman, more or less. Right, he ran, and now he's in the cave for some reason. I feel like if you're gonna run, you might as well try and get a boat out of here rather than like hiding on campus in the fucking cave with one entrance.
You better not be hiding in the part of the cave that I use as my room. That would be awkward.
Okay, because there was what I believe was a guardswoman earlier who was being assaulted by the fellow officers or cleansed.
Oh God.
Pardon? Several of them had brooms and they were sweeping them and they were running for their life.
What?
Tried to use me as protection, but I didn't get involved because
I am confused.
maybe check if that's the one. They had lipstick on, I think.
We're just going our own path. There's something going on.
We'll find out.
They're just holding it close until, I guess, Professor Cassidy gets here. Where's the child?
It came to me a vibrating color and started dancing, and they ran away, yelling.
Where's the coin?
Excellent. You have learned so quickly.
You guys had it earlier.
Yep.
What?
Guardsmen are coming.
What?
Yori. Where's the baby and where's the coin?
Well, the baby started raving in front of me, just changing into vibrant colors and dancing, and then yell and just run.
Treason was committed, and there's a third accomplice that's inside that cave. I'm
That's
assuming.
my
The coin is in my
girl.
bedroom. I'm waiting until it shrinks again.
Okay.
That's my girl.
I was worried an accident had happened.
Rave
Pursuing
party.
the two guards in the mountain. I brought these two guards I found just in case.
Ooh.
They were heading towards the docks.
You can tell that they're my child because they change colors like me.
Let's assume Cassidy is chasing.
You know what?
Ooh.
Understandable.
Ooh. At least they bad parent.
Two guards, but they said that there's a third accomplice that's in the main cave. Don't know how they figured that out, but that's what they said.
They left a note.
So, what kind of treason are we talking about?
Apparently, they left a note.
Why do you use renegades?
We revived it, Meg.
Accomplices that are on the run left a note.
You did what?
Outing that one of them is hiding in the cave.
There was a giant egg. I don't know where it came from, but it was there.
They hatched.
I hatched it.
A giant egg.
I hatched it.
I didn't realize
I'm
that
bad
those
parent.
creatures were born from giant eggs.
Ooh.
I didn't know either. I thought they were plants.
Lenny, could I load Yuri?
Yes,
Stand
sir.
guard outside here.
The two guards, because it could have been them.
Aye, aye.
Are we going to... I think we're supposed to stand.
Well, you know what? Ascension, all you, whatever. Whoever wants to come, you can come.
Well,
Make
in
your,
a way,
make,
Risa
make
might be
your,
good because
formations as best
this
you
is
can.
kind of her room.
Yeah, I kind of know where
Oh, I
everything is
see.
since I
Though, so
live
it's
in
fine.
here.
Alright, okay. Drop the barrier now.
Let's go search ahead.
Oh, no, she's... Oh.
I'd rather you didn't at the time. We'll set the formation when we're inside.
Cadets, please watch the door.
And we're going in.
Let's go.
We're watching the.
Think kind. Towards the front. Not that I necessarily need to do formations in here. There's only one person in here, presumably. Anyway.
One person can do a lot, sir. For example, they can sacrifice their life to summon a demon that is 3 times their size. We've seen this before, so we gotta be on our toes.
Okay,
You never know.
thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
can he
Thank you
not
for
do
that?
that?
For giving more paranoia than I needed right now.
Well, it's just to be safe, sir.
I think y'all blowing this out of
I
proportion.
understand. Thank you. I.
Well, you know that we kind of just had a lot of happen, so it's kind of understanding.
There aren't a whole lot of places that someone could hide in here. There's only like a few side areas.
Both corners.
Well, then we'll just have to check them all.
Mm-hmm.
Just look down here real quick.
Hold. Go on.
You're echoing.
It is a bit echoey here in the cave.
Hold. You two,
We can check
hold back.
on the right side while the rest go deeper in. Once they continue. Wait till they clarify that the
Stand
coast
firm
is
here for a
clear on
moment. Once they've all cleared that room, we'll keep going.
Gallant will watch the right side flank and watch you guys from above. We can jump down and join you, if worst case. That way they can't climb out and escape out the other side.
As in,
It's quite alright. It's quite alright.
It was just a very heavy gust from the entrance, that's all.
Alright. Gallant, watch right here.
Yep, Gallant, on me, Lumos.
Advance forward. Gavin, stick to the left side.
I'll go with
Yeah,
Gallant.
I'll stick with the guard here.
Alright.
Oh.
You should go with Gallant. I'll accompany Ardent and Ignis and Vanguard.
Ignis, more like they say. I haven't found the rest of Ignis all day.
Oh, I see.
You say you are Ignis. That's not front.
Yes, but I'm not the
You are
entire
Ignis. You make up
Ignis.
Ignis. You are the best part of Ignis. No, never mind. You're the best part.
Oh. Okay.
Rally up. Keep close. Come on.
Oh.
Anything up here? Close the gap. This way.
Hmm. There are a couple places one can hide in here.
This is the last section. Other than the gentleman there, but
Hmm.
Alright. Curious.
it could have
Oh.
been just a written trick to throw us off the trail.
It could have been. All the same, good checking anyway.
I do like being confident about it so that I'm not having to worry about somebody hiding in here while I'm sleeping.
Well, we've heavily checked every section.
Oh.
We double check, no, I don't see anything, yeah.
perhaps we got here before the accomplice, which means they saw us enter and they have now fled, potentially, unfortunately. So going back to checking the perimeter might be a best option.
Alright.
I checked the entire water cave as well, and there was nothing.
I guess, in a way.
Then again, the mana cave could be, it shouldn't be referencing the CT cave, but you never know.
I'm fairly certain they meant here. Huh? They had already checked up here. They were up here for a while.
This was just wild goose chase at this point.
It might well have been. Could have been just something to throw us off the scent. Honestly, it's kind of making sense that way, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Alright.
Maybe. We'll head back
Up to the exit.
Aye.
Go work your lot. All the same, though.
The first one to come out since everyone
What
went
a
in.
thrilling excursion.
Oh, they're all back. Oh, my eyes. Professor?
Oi.
You three. Currently nothing, sadly. If you like, you're free. You're dismissed from doing this duty. If you want to keep searching
I
yourself.
actually have no idea where he could have gone, or any of them could have gone.
This is the first time I was hearing about it, so I don't really have any way to tell you.
There it goes. I think everyone coming out of the cave at the same time.
Well,
Deal with my brain.
well, Cadet, just be on high alert and try and stick with somebody at all times.
Jason, one of those days.
Maybe. I don't think it will come to that, but just be on high alert.
Professor, orders? Okay, I'm gonna split. I'm gonna go with them.
Okay.
Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
Was this rock over here all the time?
Yes.
What the fuck?
You just don't come over here.
Not that often. It's been quite a while. I usually prefer to go over here on the mountains.
Ooh.
Professor, do you know if the guards are attuned to the crystal? Like, would we know if they left the barrier?
They have to be attuned to the barrier, otherwise they wouldn't really be able to do their job.
Do be close to try to jump in.
Are you okay?
I try succeeding.
Because if they left the barrier, I'm pretty sure most things have some way of being tracked. So if they weren't attuned to the barrier and they left it, it would cause it to go off and get all like blah blah like red. Oh.
Except for him, he should be good. I found him sleeping behind this rock, supposedly.
Have a little nap, did you?
Kinda, yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, so what exactly are you doing here?
Well, I
in your own
was
words,
technically sleeping.
Most unlucky bastard in the world.
Technically sleeping, thank you, but can you elaborate further, please?
About what happened before?
About what happened before would be nice. What was the? Yeah, what were you part of all the bullshit?
Bringing the barrier down.
Okay. Okay, there was a thing with the
So your mate's
broom
coming.
earlier. No. Hi. There was a thing with a broom.
At least one.
Yeah?
Broom.
Hi. Yeah, there was a broom.
Found a quarry. A broom.
All right. Who's got shackles? Take him to the dungeon.
I can pick him up if you need me to.
That's not necessary. I didn't think it would be this much.
Hear him out
problem.
first.
Just the lieutenant said it was. It's just the lieutenant said it was gonna.
We were told treason had been committed. We are treating you as a prisoner.
No, just the broom.
So, cadets, until we get to the bottom of it, you're being treated.
Oh dear God. What is going on?
Okay. No treason here. There was a thing this earlier. We did the thing with the broom that Professor Breyer told us would work, so we got the broom back. Then you were very angry with us, so we went off and hid for a while, and I may have fallen asleep, and then he found me.
Do you have a pair of shackles?
That's not treason, is it? So.
Sir, what were the names of the other two guards?
Hands out. You are under arrest for the suspicion of
I'm gonna
treason.
clear out because there's enough.
Right.
Is that something to do?
Until we get to the bottom of it, you will be held in the dungeon. Do you understand?
Okay.
I'll leave you to it. I'm not gonna.
Me
There's
and
a lot of
Dania
people
can
here.
take him to the dungeons while you check out the other two.
We already have a professor tracking the other two. Alright, Lieutenant,
good.
he's
Very well.
your guard, so you lead him to the dungeon. I'll be right behind you.
Well, you know where the dungeon is. Start walking.
I've never actually been in the dungeon before.
You two,
so.
can you get back on patrols?
Yes, sir.
I think I know what happened.
Any remaining orders, Professor Cassidy?
I am confused.
Well, we've got.
I think I've put it together, but it's hard to tell.
Better than
Because it
me.
being so nondescript of every detail of the story. Well, this morning I witnessed a god's woman being swept and cleaned by two other gods and a broom. So what I believe has happened is that
Please tell
they
me
got
we're
in
not
big
blowing
trouble
something out
with.
of proportion.
Oh, this is 100% blown out of proportion.
Welcome to Ascension.
No.
Great.
Oh, well.
So my understanding of the situation, my hypothesis right now, is that they got in trouble for using the broom to clean another godsman and having that big broom, I guess kind of beat them.
Yeah.
So
The fact
they went
that
into
they're
hiding,
fucking
and then
with
that
the rock. Wait a second.
lieutenant
Wait,
a
why
lieutenant
are
then reported them for treason for some reason, really blowing it out of proportion.
Permission
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You can take Gavin with you.
I'm listening to you. I apologize. I'm just.
No, sorry. I'm just.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So, if you want to have some of your cadets assist in a patrol.
This has been a very weird day.
It is. How's the big egg doing?
The egg has hatched. I am proud parent.
What? Was it a big chicken?
No, it's a duckweed.
Oh, what?
Big duckweed.
Duckweed. Okay.
Like a little bush thing, but you had like a little duck thing, like a whack whack. Duckweed.
We saw another one start running away. It's a
Mm-hmm.
little red.
No, this one was big. Large. me is boy.
Just for food for thought, I saw the guards curiously looking at it. Oh well.
Alright. You tell them what way it's actually.
Yes, from my understanding, everything is weird. Geek weird.
Hey, what are you looking
Hello.
for?
Well, now that that's been handled, I'm just going back to trying to find literally where anyone else from my squad is. I have no idea where any of them gone, and I feel like they're avoiding me.
I don't know. I saw Vivina around, but maybe she's in her dorm? I don't know.
I've looked there, I know where Rana is. Rana's not feeling well, so that's one person, but that's 1 out of 5. I have not seen any of the others ever since, morning. I'm confused.
I don't know. There was a boat, maybe.
I saw who left on the boat. I know who left on the boat, but no one from Ignis was on that boat.
I don't know. You can hang out with us for a bit. I mean, us. I've invited. Sorry, you're part of it now.
Sure.
Want to sit down? I've been running around on mountains all day.
Mountain runner. Zoom.
And nothing really to show for it, except a very confused man.
Sounds about right for most things.
I'm pretty sure that guy probably is telling the truth too. It's a sad thing.
Yeah,
he doesn't seem to really be involved.
Imagine so.
I think they just wanted to pin it on him for whatever they're trying to pin on him. They didn't steal anything, I don't think, but
I feel like the problem is just more they were in a very weird place at a weird time with everybody freaking out about something, so it doesn't really help them.
yeah, that's why I wanted to step away. I figured more people being around is going to be very confusing and disorienting and distracting when people are trying to ask them questions.
Yeah.
File? Are you okay?
Don't mind me, I'm just practicing something. Since we're just sitting down now.
I was
you too.
wondering, you were doing that earlier.
I'm been trying to figure out how to separate my mana, since this is the only... Hello.
Hello?
So you evaporate, I see.
Since this is the only thing that I can seem to do that's separate from combining both my affinities. I'm trying to see if I can get a better handle on it so I can not always be throwing out acid as useful as it is. It's
damaging.
Yes.
Ashley,
Yes.
so did you lose anything? Did they take a gem or
Absolutely
anything
not.
from you?
Everything was completely
Huh.
accountable. Their suspicious activity
Then
started
why
before
were you
they
an
even got to me,
accomplice?
trust me. I don't know! Why did they say that and run off? It makes no sense! I don't get anything
Did
of what
they
they were going about.
did they do anything while they were at the forge besides just put that in there?
They put it down, they giggled, and they ran off, but nothing was lost, so I don't... Why were they giggling? My brain
I
exploded
don't
just as
know.
much as yours is. I don't know!
Very weird.
What was their plan? Where were they going? Why is there
Where did they
someone
come
all
from?
the way up there?
Where? All the way where?
Oh, don't worry about it.
On the mountain?
I guess not.
That's
I thought there was someone up there.
that's not a person. That's the top of a tree.
Oh,
If
maybe
you're,
it
look,
was just the
if you're looking up there over towards the top of the stands,
No,
that's
I was looking beyond the barrier all the way over there.
oh. Yeah,
Either way, I'm gonna
Well,
go parole
whoever-
the
pretty sure it's still a tree. I guess I'm not the only one who's noticed that there's just a lot of people that just kind of were there in the morning and are just missing.
It wasn't professors either.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, it
know.
is what it
Must
is.
be like some special assignment or something.
Maybe. Oh well.
I mean, if it was one where, like,
Our
pretty
discussion
much.
was nice.
Yeah, I just kind of sat in listening to it because I couldn't find anybody else. So I figured I'd try to, especially since it kind of seemed to pivot around working with the anchor of a team, and, well, that's supposed to be me for Ignis.
Makes sense. You are our champion.
So it doesn't really feel like much of a champion, though, but working on
You
it.
did amazing, Risa. But yeah. I don't know, but it was nice for once getting to hang out with the whole squad. Well, not everyone. We still have Ida, but
Almost everybody.
that was... Yeah, she's, we'll get her too, eventually. How's you and your squad been? Both of you, I guess? You say first?
Well, I think it's been alright. It's just been the usual level of Ignis kind of just all really doing their own thing, and I don't really know what's going on with most of the others.
I think it's like that with most squads. I mean, hell, this is the first time we've been able to all work together of our own accord for months.
True.
It was nice. Maybe you should
Just
plan a
wanna-
camping trip. If you want to just hang out with your own squad.
It'd be nice just to have these quiet, these feelings just not be validated.
I mean, sure. You can tell the squad, hey, on this day we're gonna do this. Just do it. Fuck everything else, just do it.
this feeling that sometimes it's like, other than like Rana, that a lot of them just seem to. Feels like some days it just. I'm tolerated.
Torn?
Tolerated.
Tolerated.
I'm just kind of.
I can't speak for your squad, but I don't think you're just tolerated. You say people like you. Whether you believe it or not, people like you.
I always appreciate seeing you in the morning watering the flowers.
You care about people and the flowers. You make a conscious effort to make sure people are okay. You're just generally a nice person. You try to be happy around everyone. Try to make sure other people are happy, even though it hurts sometimes.
Yeah, you're telling me. I don't know,
You're just a gem of a person to have around. You're
feel like
good at
just-
the things you do.
Just feel like something's been off lately. I don't really know how to put it into words. It's just.
Well, if I may, since I have experience with 4 out of the 5 other people in your squad, Victor is always a moody little shit. He's always going to be a moody little shit, and he always will act like he tolerates everybody, but he generally does care about people. He generally cares about his squad, even though he pretends he doesn't. Chips. Well, I just don't think he's just careful about who he socializes with. Not that he doesn't trust you. I think he just is a bit standoffish in some people. Vivina's always running around fucking everywhere, talking to everyone, so you're never gonna get an word an inchwise unless you grab her by the throat, and don't actually grab her by the throat, it's an analogy, but grab her by the throat and sit her down for a conversation. And Esme...
It's Esme.
Esme is better. It's better than 2 others.
It's. How do I put it? There's a feeling, and it's been there for a really long time with pretty much everyone I've been around, honestly, where it's like there are 2 different things happening at the same time, and it's been happening a lot more lately to where it's giving me a massive headache, honestly. There's this side of just feeling like, I don't know, that everything happening around me is more just to. It sounds silly when I put it that way. It just sounds like wanting to just do the bare minimum and then hope I go away or something, or I don't know why. And the other side is just taking it fine. It's just there's this split going on. It feels like it's just whenever something important happens or is happening that everyone around me suddenly just wants nothing to do with me. Like they don't trust that I
Do you
can
have a,
help anything with them. And the entire
think
squad being
people in
missing
general
isn't really
have-
helping.
I think people in general have a bad habit or a habit of trying to isolate the people they love. to keep them safe, despite their best wishes. I don't know what they're trying to protect you from right now, but I imagine that's probably it, if they are trying to separate you from something. I mean, I do this a lot, but just as an example, my parents didn't want me to come to the academy this year because they were seeing how dangerous it was getting. I had to beg them to let me. They don't really... I mean, they care. They're nice people.
I know.
You saw. They're not horrible people. They're just protective. And sometimes...
Once
when
I
we're
got over
protective,
the
we do
initial
stupid,
surprise
selfish
about me, at
things.
least.
Yeah, you were definitely a surprise.
I'm
A good surprise.
thing to get used to. Still, it just... I feel like there's a lot of things that they seem to be worrying themselves about lately, but none of it has ever really been conveyed or shared.
Have you asked him about it?
I feel like every time I try to, it's just kind of get met with the kind of like the equivalent of, how are you doing? I'm fine, except you're not really fine. It's like that, except it's nothing going on, except something definitely is going on, and it just feels like it's like something. Just feels like whatever it is, I
People
don't.
that have a bad habit with that, and it has nothing to do with you. Or it has nothing to do with the person asking. Sometimes it has everything to do with the person not wanting... Again, it's stupidity to protect. Sometimes we just don't want to involve other people because we don't want them involved in our problems. That's kind of the only way we learn to have people to get better. As hard as it is.
Maybe.
I know for some of them it's a lot of, I guess secret things they don't want to tell anyone except for the few people who know within their circle, I guess. It's not like a circle of friends, it's a circle of people who know this information or whatever, this problem that they have.
Yeah.
They'd rather not just keep pulling everyone in the academy into it until, you know, well,
At the
everyone
same
knows.
time, it's just... all of this really seemed to start when...
It's not exactly a thing against you,
tried to be
or
friends
myself.
with
I don't
Finn.
know. I'm not in it. I just know. I notice certain people pull each other around, talk about things. I'll get vague answers here and there, same as Rise. But whatever, it's their secret. I don't. If I cared enough, I would find out.
Oh, well.
It's not like they can stop me from
Well,
finding
I
out.
guess now is the time to find out if they went on the ship.
Well, that's... I mean, that's... just a few people I know
Go
that
get
were
him,
going to be
Rise.
on a ship, but...
Get him, Rise.
I swear, if Ignis all shows up at the same time that boat comes back, but they weren't on the boat, I'm gonna be upset. Is that the group that came back?
Ah, there is. Yay!
Okay, well, it is them. That's just them, not. Okay, so it's.
Welcome back. Did your trip fare thee well?
Still doesn't explain where the rest of my squad is.
Everything's been loaded out and prepared.
What? Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you today.
There were some guards doing some naughty things earlier.
Yes.
Like? I don't know.
I honestly
They
have no
left a
idea.
note saying that they did treason and then escaped.
Where have you been all day? I've been trying to find you. Or literally anybody from the squad.
Oh, I was having a private conversation with someone at the lighthouse.
We have an issue.
All
Where are the other
day?
professors?
Kinda, yeah, that's how it goes.
The deputy here. I see a few of them.
We went beyond the lighthouse because we didn't want to be interrupted. But basically, we went lighthouse
just
area.
returned myself.
Oh.
You're floating.
Yeah, we're all. They're probably
Alright.
reporting the same thing to Kay.
Did you need something?
I just thought that the squad was avoiding me all day because I couldn't find literally any of you.
No, never. I'm sorry that happened, though.
Just didn't know where any of you were and nobody said anything, so just assumed it was on purpose.
No, I can't think of any of our squad members having a reason to avoid you. Nor the want to.
I can think of several.
That happens a lot. That's kind of what happens when you're going through a rough time, is that your brain tells you that everybody hates you, and they've got like all these reasons to not like you, and like have a bunch of like suspicions or whatever. But no, not us. We care too much about you.
You can give me head pats if you want.
It's alright.
I can give you head pats if you want. But only if you want. Or a hug. Yeah, that'll do. You know what's so great about hugging you, Rize?
What?
Is that I can just use my full strength. Squeeze! I can't do that with anyone else. They've got bones.
Sorry. I got bones too, just they would be mine.
No, it's better. I like my Rize boneless.
Okay.
It feels like when I have to hug people most of the time that my squeezes just feel like this. That it's just like barely little tippy tap touches. Whereas like hugging you actually feels like a hug. Because I don't have to worry. Because I know you can take it.
I guess that's one person. So still no clue about the others, so.
Well, some people can be pretty honest if you just ask them directly. But that can be scary. I understand.
I know that Chips really likes you.
Yeah, he genuinely likes hanging out with Slimu.
Yes.
He always says, Slimu! In that tone he does. Hmm? Oh, you don't like the nickname, do you?
No, that's not, it's fine, sorry, just getting a lot of bad headaches lately. It's...
Oh. I was gonna ask if something happened, but... Okay, headaches.
I just... A lot's been on my head lately, and it hurts.
Yeah, emotional exhaustion's one
It's like...
a hell of a thing.
It's like literally... It's like the mental feeling of like you grabbing my hand and someone else grabbing my other hand and running different directions at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just everything's confusing lately.
I know that there's a thing called a confirmation bias. Have you heard of it? It's synchronous with the term when it rains it pours. Basically, when you're in a more negative mindset, the things that are minor but are still negative add up a whole lot more. Of course, that is not to say that the feelings you are going through are minor. They aren't. Your feelings are valid.
Oh, did he tell you about the
However,
guards?
Because
Yes, it's
someone's in a
been-
negative mindset, everything just hurts a lot more than it would normally.
I know they said they
Like
did
getting whacked
treason,
on the
but
head over and over with a hammer.
I don't want him to get swallowed by monsters.
He actually was going to be teaching the spell.
So when someone's in a bad mental space, it's a little bit easier to come across dark thoughts such as people not liking them, people not trusting them, no one caring about them. I know that happens to me a lot when I get in a funk.
subject I would love to participate in, but I would appreciate a place to sit if I'm welcome.
They'd be like, why are we wearing this?
Been on my feet for some time now.
Hi.
Welcome back, guys. Not sure. Have you been informed about all of the shenanigans back here yet? What a day.
There seems to be a miscommunication amongst some guardsmen. Accusations and no proof.
Potentially.
The deputies.
Yeah. Well, we were sent to hunt down 2 treacherous guards that were doing something, and then a third accomplice got found, and we hunted that person down, and they're in a dungeon now, and, well, it's all apparently about a broom, supposedly, but...
That guard is likely being released.
Fair enough. I'm just informing you of what we had to deal with.
Boredom,
Yeah.
training exercise.
Well, apparently
what
they
I'm
were doing
gathering.
pranks this morning and got in trouble for it from the guards captain, and, well, it led to this because they were, trying to hide in the woods.
Blown out of proportion.
You're not the only
People
one
don't
that
know.
thinks
So
that.
it makes sense, I guess.
Assumption Academy as usual.
No. Unless there's another person being really bad.
Oh, there he is.
guard,
He's being
the guard-
coming this way now.
the guard wrote a note saying that they did treason.
Usually
But
someone who
there's
actually
no
commits treason
sightings of
would
any
write a note about
wrongdoing.
it.
But
Or-
it's strange that there
A
is
sign
a
of
note
chaos.
about it.
Yeah. Well, if anything, that would be a
That they left that throws
red
me off.
herring is the word, right? The note's the red herring. Who knows?
But then
Hey,
something
Barry.
I
does
believe
happen.
this is something we don't have to worry on. Hello, sir.
Lenneth wanted to talk to you at some point. Did that ever happen?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Welcome back, hon.
How long has he been
Not sure where
looking
he
for
is
me?
now. Most of the day.
Ooh,
I see.
how you doing?
I'll keep it in mind if I come
Get
across
when
it.
you're by, I can show you the thing.
You
up
might
in
be at the
practicing,
dorms
but
or-
it looks like you're tired.
Dinner hasn't been called, has it?
I
No.
exist,
Not yet.
and my
Okay, then.
brain is filled with.
We probably should
You
have
need me
it
to
dinner
walk you
whenever
to
the time
bed?
gets called.
You need to go to bed early.
No, it's not that. It's
If
I
we
think,
wish
like,
to
my
speak, perhaps we should be on our
brain.
way before I jot further reports.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, my legs are tired from running everywhere. What's wrong?
I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'm wandering.
Well, he said he wanted to sit down, but I don't know where I'm actually going.
Anywhere I can find a good chair.
Oh,
Crystalthorn Cafe has chairs. The medical bay has chairs. If dinner was served somewhere quiet,
No,
that could be
yeah.
a room. Somebody's room.
I think cafe fine.
I'll talk to you later.
Hard enough.
I'm sure your wall if anyone tries to sneak up behind me.
Oh,
Oh, that's much better.
Mm-hmm.
Quite an interesting venture.
was it? I saw the group leave. I just didn't know about that, and when you left, it felt like half the campus disappeared, and I was just trying to find anybody.
Oh,
Only
yeah, I've had
few-
days like
few
that. That
things.
sucks.
Just 6 of us. The others were curious of the deputy's old sanctuary. It's quite a lovely place, actually. Some words of it being open to the other squads once it's fully ready. I'm sure you all enjoy it.
It was really fun when Ignis was able to go.
I trust you've been well, Miss Hart.
What do you say? You okay? Yes, Professor. We had a bit of an issue here, but the guards and Professor Cassidy is managing it.
I've heard. The situation is likely going to be resolved quite quickly.
I imagine so. That's why I kind of stepped away. There was a lot of people surrounding them and the situation, and I figured it's best for less cooks in the kitchen.
When I saw
He's
that the
not
deputy
acknowledging
seemed
a
to
great
have
deal today.
a plan in mind, I left it to him.
Hannah, how would you describe in your words a negative confirmation bias?
The what?
A negative confirmation bias?
Could you explain what you mean by that?
That's a lot of words.
Basically, when you're looking for a specific answer, you are going to find that answer by whatever tiny, perhaps even consequential evidence you can. Confirmation bias?
Sure.
The Inquisitor's theory.
Looking for an answer when you have the answer, or you think you have the answer, I guess, then? I don't know.
Yeah, sure, that works. Mira.
Getting stuck in your head, dear.
I've been a
I
lot.
don't believe that's a word I've heard you use before.
Oh, yeah. It's a nickname I gave her. Because we have a lot of similar, trials and tribulations. So she was like, Mira.
You guys talk.
Okay, see you later, Hannah.
I was trying to actually find you in the morning, but it looked like you were just always busy. Just wanted to know if you.
And now I've put time aside for you.
I was just for you. I was just wanting to know if you had a chance to speak to the headmistress about what we did. If she's alright about it. And I helped Gavin.
The headmistress has been very busy because of the most recent attack. There's been drowned in reports from that. I have not had the opportunity to drop it off yet. But seeing as the assignment was given from her hand, I'm sure she'll be quite happy to hear of the progress. And speaking of progress in some avenues, it appears that I have a token which no longer has value in the hand of some. But how do I put this? Good evening, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Hello.
How are you guys?
Hi, hi. Chillin'. How about you?
Also chilling.
Yeah.
I am resting my aching feet.
Honestly, I'm feeling like resting my aching eyes, but it always happens when the sun goes away.
Does the dark actually bother you?
No, the day does. The light, it hurts.
I apologize if any of my displays have been harmful.
No, it's fine. Spiders are born with a hyperregenerative eye tissue, so. It's a suffering we were born to have.
And how have you been keeping your day busy?
We've been running around pretty much just playing word games.
Yeah, I can confirm that
Yes,
actually.
Then let's pull a chair over. Come bring a chair over.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Wait. There you go. It's clean.
Don't ask me why I didn't lift it again. I brought the chair over. You happy?
Hypothetically, if you were having a very bad day, how would you go about remedying it?
Kick.
I usually take time to just I'll read, maybe. Sometimes I'll just go train, work it out that way.
Has there ever been a time where that's not enough?
Not really.
Understood. What about you?
It depends on what you mean by a bad day.
Like a really bad, no good day.
As in, I'm just very bored or something bad happened to me.
Like something bad happened.
Well, there's a couple of steps to a bad day.
First
First is, you have to bitch and moan about it, get it off your chest, confide in friends, kick dust, get mad, and then eventually, you have to center yourself, confide with your friends, and then let it go at some point. Because the day is open to negativity, but the day is also open to positivity if you allow it.
Yes. Minerva is going to be preparing dinner for myself and some other guests.
What about you?
You are actually invited if you wish to come along.
Me?
Oh.
Bad day.
I'd love to.
Does a bad day encompass your
Generally,
it will be after.
I'll usually go off on my own. Sometimes I'll
Sweet Rose
train,
Delight.
but not often. I think
Understood. Thank you so much.
I think it's less about one thing I'll do generally is that when I'll just go and use my magic. Like, doesn't really matter what it is, but just like spelling magic using my mana gets my mind off things usually. Centers me. Not sure why. What I do. Come along.
It appears the scenery is not what you need.
I distract myself. However I can. Usually it's from friends.
What do you use to distract?
Oh, it has to be different every time, or else it's not distracting. Honestly, I usually solve my problems by solving other people's problems, and I'm kind of figuring it out somehow.
I was hoping for more genuine conversation. But alas, those who need something or other always gotta seem together. What is it that's bothering you today, dear?
I wish I knew, honestly. Like I told her, right now it feels like there's two people grabbing my arms and running in opposite directions at the same time. Just feel like everything's just splitting and I can't get it to stop.
I assume that doing or going in both directions isn't an option.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch all of that.
I assume that going in both directions isn't an option.
If it were up to me, it would be, but so far, whenever I try to do that, it just seems like it turns into where nobody wants me around. I mean, people that I feel like are friends, they either avoid me or ask me to stay away.
Sometimes even the dearest of friends need to be alone with their own thoughts.
Just sounds like the way that they put it, the fact I was around was a problem.
I've been trying to learn about one of your new friends. And a friend of his. We went to their shared sanctuary, their little island. Kay was actually willing to tell a few stories, but I'm curious to hear the other half of it. Alas, I'll never have the opportunity. Or even with a key, my way is shut. But in your hands, perhaps. In your hands, I think this will do rather well. He's going to hand you a moderately sized portrait with 3 figures. Young men on either side, and a feminine figure, which has a burned hole through the face.
Why do you have this?
Happened upon it by chance, if you'd believe me.
That's what happened when we found it the first time. It's been on my mind ever since we found it. I haven't even asked Finn about it because I didn't want everyone to hate me more than they already do.
Is it too much to say that I was hoping you would do just that with them? I wish to ask him about the portrait myself, but I do not believe he'll give any questions that are not guarded. At least not alone.
Believe me, there's many things I'd like to ask or just even talk about, but right now he doesn't want me to even interact with him unless it's asked for. I don't know what I did wrong.
That I saw he was taking Rex toward his ship. But perhaps today is not the day to you. I am hoping to make a peace of sorts. And I'm looking to you to be my ambassador. If you're willing.
I don't follow.
Professor Finn and I were on quite clearly opposite terms on his arrival. Since then, since your efforts, I've been trying to give him more opportunity. I'm hoping to properly speak with him. But a short exchange I had with him the other day. He seems to question my intentions.
I can imagine why. It's nothing having to do with you, just... Oh, it seems like everyone's intent on getting closer to him lately has been... negative
But many are
intent.
curious. Many are hesitant, and many are guarded. There are scouts going out looking for cracks in the walls. And I am hoping to be welcomed in the front door. At least for a short time.
Just want my friend back. I don't know why, but just being told to keep away for a while because it would help more. I don't like being alone with my thoughts. Then
don't be.
They just...
Find someone, anyone at all, fill the silence.
It's the problem. I can't help but feel like that's where the problem, like the whole being split in half thing is. I can't get rid of this feeling that everyone I talk to doesn't actually trust me or want to talk to me or want me around.
A bonk on the head. Foolishness. Assumption and baseless accusation.
If that's the case, then why does everyone around me just keep disappearing and I never know why, and they won't ever tell me what is going on with them? It's started ever since I started being friends with him.
I look forward to the day when I'm promoted to somebody.
Now nobody wants to talk to me unless I look like I'm basically falling apart. Only then does it seem like it suddenly is important enough to actually check in. Why does it take me breaking to pieces? Why does it take me breaking to pieces for anyone to actually care?
Just natural, I assume. When you're going down a path, you do not stop to observe every flower, every tree.
All I'm gonna say to
dig
that,
at the roots.
yikes,
You do not climb
man.
its branches for every
Yikes. You're so wrong, it's funny.
Instead, you pursue the most beautiful. And at times, someone will always run towards the tree that has caught flame. Is only natural. Ah, silence once more.
Just don't have the words to put how I'm feeling right now. It's like there's multiple things that could be right
in front of me, but I don't know which one actually is. And the more I feel like that I might actually have an answer, something happens that makes it still more confusing, and I don't know who's actually telling me the truth and who's not.
Which is why I want to hear his truth. I have heard Kay's. I've heard the opinions of several. But Finn is the one who remains silent. Will you help me?
I want to help him. I just don't know how to anymore. Everything I try seems to just blow up in my face or gets completely ignored. Don't even know if he even thinks he is a friend to him like I think of him as one. Everyone else would just be happy if I never thought about him again. Even if I did, they wouldn't talk to me or even regard me in the first place. Ever since I've been near him, they all avoid me. Or they just think that something's wrong with me or treat me like a problem. Nothing I do seems to change that opinion. Unless it's to make it worse. I don't know what to do anymore.
Ask for help.
From where?
Everywhere. The suns, the skies, the waters itself. Anything that can listen. Everything that won't. And everything that will. The world is full of unlikely allies. You never know who is watching.
If any of them truly cared, would they not make it clear to you through more than just words, but their actions? It's not like she has tried herself too much. It's the most she's done in ages. It shouldn't just be on her. Trust is a two-way street, is it not? How exactly am I supposed to be able to help here?
said it would help you, but I don't understand how. What exactly would I be doing?
Correcting me if I say anything wrong, first off. Second, your presence alone will be enough to show that I'm being serious.
You want me there when you're trying to talk to them? I mean, it's not going to bother him. See, don't want to intrude on their space if they don't want me around. You could be getting used again. Or they're trying to help. Honestly, not everybody is out to get you. Not like he says. He can help you, but he isn't always telling the truth. Really. And yet look at all the ways that they try to isolate her, exclude her. All because of associations. It's laughable, really. When were you wanting to try? When were you wanting to try asking? If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Alright, so this is working. VR chat seems to be ignoring my microphone.
I see.
So I'm gonna have to restart this, but for the sake of brevity, Barian will be attempting to speak with him probably sometime tomorrow. I'll be leaving a note at his door, hoping for the arrangement to work out.
Okay. She would agree to that. to be present. Assuming that's what you meant by that.
Preferably.
Yep.
That said, I'm going to respond a case before someone else catches me trying to flee. Thank you for your time.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's just. Who is she to you? Do you miss her? Yuri, please.
I'm getting too old for this. Okay, as long as I'm not in trouble.
No, you are not.
Because it's based on our
It
trip
involves
into what?
something else.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I can get a 4-player game if people were interested.
Hello, Rita. How are you?
I have no idea sometimes.
You know, I resonate with that statement on every single level, including spiritual.
Yeah. Huh?
How are you feeling? You seemed a bit down earlier. With the conversation with Xena, I mean.
I'm splitting in half. That's basically how I feel constantly right now, so.
I mean, you look pretty solid to me. Not solid, but you know, together. Sorry, stupid joke. Anyway. What happened?
Nothing really happened. It's just been happening lately. Pretty much any time I find
But you
myself
feel yourself splitting?
inside, like emotionally split.
Right.
Yeah. It's pretty much happening every single time I find myself alone in my thoughts, which is becoming more and more frequent lately. Because it feels like that's usually what ends up happening.
Well, you're splitting up because of the people around you, right? Your feelings split up because of the people what things are being told to you or not being told to you, etc.
It just feels like that I'm being
avoided for some reason.
Oh, fuck him.
Or more like just this constant feeling like nobody actually trusts me or wants me around. Because of...
Okay, first off, you've had that problem since you got here.
I feel like it's gotten worse.
Of not feeling like... Okay, sure. But you realize you've had that... You realize you've always had an issue with... basing what you are on other people's perception of you, right?
There's a
Every
difference.
time you're around someone, you want to make them happy.
It's
So
not
you
even-
act happy.
It's not even about that right now. It's just the fact that I don't feel like I can even be around people half the time anymore.
Because they don't trust you?
It's a feeling, at least.
I mean...
Feels like it's gone this way. Just... I don't really know the exact catalyst, but it's just... No matter what I try to do, it doesn't seem to change any sort of perception about anything having to
trust
do
them?
with me.
Do you trust the people that you want to trust you? Honestly, do you trust that when they say something, it's the truth? It's okay to say no. People are liars. People can be liars.
I want to, but I know I can't.
Then you have to find some people you do trust. Because I think it's less, because trust is kind of a two-way street. If you don't trust someone inherently with something, then they're not going to be able to trust you, right? Or you're not going to be able to trust what they say. Anyway, if you keep telling people, hey, or you keep trying to get an answer from someone that you don't trust in the first place, how are you going to expect it's going to get a better answer? Every time you talk to them, you're going to think, but maybe, but maybe, but maybe. Right? Every time. Because that happens every time. There's a but maybe, but maybe, but maybe, but maybe. There's doubt. So either you have to fix the thing that you don't trust them for reason you don't trust them, or you have to find people you do trust and trust their interpretations of things. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because if you don't trust them in the first place, then you're not going to trust anything they say to you. And therefore, you don't feel like you're trusted because you don't think they trust you. You don't trust that they trust you. See? It's a big fucked up situation of distrust. So I guess the point is, you either trust them or you don't. With, sure, certain things, but you've got to understand what those certain things are. And if you can't trust them to tell you the truth, then why are you expecting a different answer? And why are you worrying about what they'll tell you?
Oh.
Then maybe figure out how you can learn to trust them somehow. If you want to regain that trust, because it's possible, talk to them, see how you guys can regain the trust back. And then if you realize it's impossible, then you understand how, and you can stop worrying so much about what they think. And you can focus more on the people that you do trust. Like Rana, right? You trust her. Trust her to be honest with you.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah.
You trust that she isn't trying to get you out of a bad situation. Or trying to keep things from you, necessarily. That she doesn't want to keep from herself, frankly, I'm sure.
Yeah. I think so.
So there's your baseline. You have someone you care about that you trust. That they trust you. So now you just gotta figure out if you can can work with the others. And if you can't, then you can't. And that's just how it is. Trust me, we've had a few cadets here that I can't trust with everything, and that's okay. That's just how life is. You can't trust 100% on someone, you can't trust 0% on someone. I trust Esme to have my back in a fight, but do I trust her to cook for me? No. Well, I didn't trust her to cook for me for a long time. It's taken a long time to get that back. Because of things in the past. But the heavy stuff, the stuff that makes you personally, like it hurts you personally, that stuff you have to categorize very carefully. Okay?
Yeah.
Anyway, hope that helped. See ya. Oh, by the way, have you seen Victor or Chips around?
No, that they were the people that I was among the people I was trying to find all day and couldn't find them at all.
Well,
After
I guess I have
the
to look for
morning.
them. Thank you.
You're welcome. Trust them, but if you can't trust them to trust you, how are they going to trust you to trust them? The logic makes more sense than it should, but why? Where did this all start? They had an issue with me before. Why don't I trust them? What did they do to make me not trust them in the first place?
Why do I feel like this? She finally put into words what I feel. But I don't. Why don't I trust them? What did they do for me to not trust them? I know I can't trust them, but why? What did they do? What did they do that I don't trust them? Was them upset at me, right? No. But no, it was before that. It was not. I God help me. I'm crazy. I don't understand.
Breathe. Where were you?
I was in the girls' side. I literally just came up here because I was looking for. Sorry.
For who?
Anyone, really.
I need to talk to you, but I need a few. If you're gonna be at the dorms, that's where I'll be in a little bit.
Sure. I'll be there. Don't trust her, but why don't you trust her? You just don't. What did she do so that you don't trust her? Isn't it obvious? Well, if it's so obvious, just say it. Just can't. Stop! Stop! I don't. Stop it. I just don't want them to hate me. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Or why they hate me. Or why I can't trust them, and I know I can't. She's trying to talk to you. Isn't she one of the people that you said wants to avoid you the most? Believe me, if I knew sometimes, I feel like I would be a lot more sane. By the way, did you ever figure out what was going on earlier? Was it actually as bad as it was? Because from the way it sounded like, it just seemed like a lot of silliness.
I wasn't there for a lot of it, but at the very least, we know that two guardsmen, left campus for whatever their reasons may have been. And they left a note behind calling themselves traitors to the academy. And
I mean, if I can be perfectly honest, if someone was actually being a traitor to the academy, why would they actually admit it? Because I feel like that doesn't make sense. I feel like either they were being facetious or something else happened, because I don't feel like usually people committing treason or doing bad things don't leave a note admitting to it and inviting people to go after them unless they have a very important reason for doing so, which goes along with their evil plan. To me, it just seems like they were all just messing around with a giant broom and being weird with it. But being weird with a broom isn't a crime, most of the time, at least.
Well, you can tell that to them when the professors collect them. At least, hopefully, they do.
You know what? Valid.
At the very least.
Hello.
Oh.
Head pats from one of my favorite squad mates. Drive-by head petting. Love them.
Congratulations.
What just happened?
I don't question it anymore. This, Have you seen Barian?
He was on the beach talking to me, and then for spiritual reasons, he had a really hard. He got all closed up and was struggling to put things into words, and he had to go clear his throat. And after that, I have no idea where he is, but he is. I have the feeling he is still awake somewhere. If he's not in this vicinity because of the fact it's curfew, he's either doing patrols or he's in his office. Or a office.
Yeah, that narrows it down. Hello.
Hello.
All I'm saying is he typically does patrols with
Arbor, at least during the night. But if he's not doing patrols, he's probably in his office. So if he's not in his office, he's probably doing some kind of patrols, and then you'll just have to look in all the areas that we can't go during curfew. I'm helping.
Thank you very much. You
Me?
are. Thank you very
Me?
much. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, right there. I need to talk with Risa. Okay.
You need yes? Sorry?
Yes!
Hello.
I got a thing to share with everybody, to express my sentiment for everybody in the academy.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a juice. To share with everybody. It's just fruit juice. Yeah, it's just fruit juice, but the sentiment is on the etiquette. Little label right here. I'm proud of you. You're doing great. Keep at it, alright? See you around, Rizé.
What is happening? What is happening? Why is everyone being so nice to me all of a sudden? What just happened? Like, I had a really hard conversation a moment ago, and now everyone's being really nice to me. Did I do something? I'm confused. Fortune bottle, please tell me what is going on. This tells me nothing, but thank you. My reasons for panic are because it was made with plants imported from Asteria. Bev? Did Bev put them up to this? Did Bev put them up to this? Is this why everyone's being nice to me all of a sudden? Why is this a problem? Of course it's a problem. It's a problem because they're not normally like this. But they are. Well, not exactly when I need it. Yes, they are. Girl, pretty. Oh, shit. Anyways. Yori!
Yes!
Why are they dressed all pretty? What are they doing?
Because I think they want to dance together like in the ball, but they didn't have the chance because they went with other people or something like that. So now they're like doing a bit like, and cute and stuff, and I'm spying on them.
Tell me about
I am extremely
it,
bored.
please. Tell me about it, please.
Apparently.
Girl pretty. Maggie pretty.
Oh no, she's looking amazing. They went on that, so that's a dog, so it's over there. I took. Wonder what they want.
Top of the waterfall, maybe?
Can you go to the waterfall through the docks?
To the. Well, I mean, if you go to purple, it's literally if you just go straight instead of going into the cave for the hot springs.
Oh yeah, next to the springs.
Yeah, it's just up the hill.
Do I go spy with me?
No, because I have been told to wait here for somebody. That's what I'm saying. Tell me about it.
Okay. I'll tell you all about it when I come back.
Why are you suddenly trusting everybody all of a sudden? Are you that desperate? Now sod off. It doesn't always have to be about somebody trusting them or not. Can't you just be happy for once? She's waiting here for an execution. Verbal execution, but still one all the same. You don't even know what they're going to talk about yet. It could literally be benign. You're freaking out for no reason, we say.
Is this the broom?
This is the treasonous broom. You found them. Anyway. But anyway, want to play a board game or something?
Hi.
How you doing?
I don't know. I'm just bored. But now what do I do? I'm gonna just chill, I guess.
Truthfully, I feel like I'm going crazy. For a reason
Why
that
do you feel like you're going crazy?
Promise you won't take this the wrong way. Like, if anything, I don't think it applies to you, but like, one of the few people. But lately, I just feel like I can't trust anybody around me, but I don't know why, and I want to, but there's a part of me that's saying I have to not trust them, but I don't even know why I don't trust them in the first place.
Okay, well, let's start with this. When did you start feeling like you can't trust people?
I don't actually know. It's just eventually it got told to me that's how I felt. And
Who
then
told you?
Sort of. He's not a construction worker. I don't see a yellow helmet.
Sorry. It's I don't know, I just always felt like something felt off, and then when I explained how I felt to Finn, he pretty much told me that's what I was feeling, and that's it lined up with how I was feeling at the time, and it's just I don't know. I don't know why, but I can't. But I want to, but I know I can't. Then I don't have an answer for why. The only thing I can point to is just the fact that they don't trust me, but I don't know why I don't think they trust me. Other than they just... feels like they're always trying to avoid me or not want to speak to me about anything or... anything. I don't know why.
Guys, help me! I'm being chased!
Bye. Ah.
Would you like the treason broom? It will defend you.
Yes, please.
I
I showed them the 1 inch.
I meant... What is the 1 inch? Rex said that earlier in the day, and he is still... No one is still...
Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
Yeah, probably not.
To explain, is Risa using their voices to voice her own inner thoughts so it sounds like it's not her talking? Usually a voice of negativity is from Tercer, but the voice of positivity is from Dr. Evo because of ingrained personal connections to them. It has no bearing on anything they have physically ever said to her.
Hey, Lila.
Hi.
Hello.
Rize, do you have a moment?
Yeah. No, it's a general gist anyways.
If you don't mind coming with me.
Sure.
I want to talk in my room if that's okay.
That's fine. I don't think I've ever been in your room.
There's not really anything in it. To be honest, it's boring.
It can't be any more boring than my room. It has nothing in it. Already
That's not on the thing.
Understood.
I feel like this conversation is really overdue. But I just want to tell you or preface, I'm not like here to try to change your ideals or tell you what to do or tell you you're wrong or anything like that. Rather, I want to listen. I want to understand your stance and perspective with Finn. So if you want to have a seat, let's talk.
Yeah. I guess where do you want me to start?
I guess I do want to ask a couple questions. If that's okay.
Yeah. I don't mind.
Do you trust me?
Oh boy. You've asked the one question that has been driving me crazy this Past couple of days, actually. Because the answer is no, but I want to, but some part of me tells me that I can't, but when I ask myself why I can't, I don't have an answer why.
I understand.
And I don't understand why I don't trust anybody, or why it started.
I have an idea, but I'd rather you find that answer on your own.
And I kind of have an idea. No, I don't think so.
I want you to know that I've only ever had the utmost faith in you, Rize. Dating all the way back to when you were first trying out for medical squad. I instantly saw how good you were at it, how intuitive you were, how unique of a benefit you were to us. You still are. At the end of the day... Go ahead, sorry.
I guess... And I know this question may have no real weight to it given what I just said, but because it's a part of what's been driving it constantly. Do you trust me at all? And do you think other people do?
I can tell you that I trust that you'll have my back in a fight. If our lives are threatened the same as they were just a week ago. You were there with me every step of the way. Even through that stupid dungeon. As much as I knew Ellie was my right hand, I knew that you were still there to hold the line with us where we needed. And that's what matters to me, more than anything else. More than if you have an attachment to Finn or anything like that, because that tells me the kind of person that you are, regardless of your opinions. And that's the only way that any of us survive. Is that we help each other and we support each other. We do what we're meant to do, and we have each other's back. I guess for others, I'm sure that they feel the same. I could never speak for everyone. It's not my place to do so. But I think everyone shares the same sentiments. And I think more than anything, I just want you to be happy. I want you to be confident in who you are. I feel like just outside looking in, like there's been a piece of you missing. You haven't been the same Rize that was fucking killing it in medical and just outperforming everyone. You had a drive to prove herself. I think you still have that drive. But I'm worried if maybe it might be being fulfilled for someone else who maybe doesn't have your well-being in mind, I guess. I can't begin to understand the things that you know, or the opinions you have, or the experiences that you've had to live through. We all have things that happen to us in our backgrounds that make us the way we are now. I guess
you want to know why I am around him so much, right? That was part of it.
he makes you feel good. He reinforces that confidence that you're looking for, right? Or am I wrong?
It's part of it. The very first thing that I went to him for, way back when that first class happened and all the dumb stuff that happened around that, I had questions because there were things I didn't understand or things that left me feeling confused about if there was something specifically wrong with me at the time, and I was afraid of a number of things. And the answers I got when I asked those questions made those things worse. Much worse. The biggest one I had, and I still have it, is I'm afraid of something like the darkness being able to make me into something that would hurt everyone else against my own wishes. And it's specifically because of the fact that, well, when powerful magic enters me, it doesn't behave the same way it does with other people. It becomes a part of me. It becomes something that I can just innately do. It allows me to do things like this. I didn't have dark before, but now I have it, and well, now I'm suddenly able to help unravel the magic around darkness items. And I thought it was a way for me to get better. And he told me he would help me, so I wouldn't feel afraid anymore. I wouldn't have any reason to be fearful of that happening. And whenever I tried to tell this to anyone else about my reason for being this, I'll say it, obsessed about it, it's simply because I'm scared of it. It doesn't help when people like Professor Albert, when I tell that to them, they confirm everything that I'm afraid of by saying that I am probably the, quote, crack in our armor. And everything I've done has been trying to prove that wrong. The only one who's been willing to help me is him. And at the same time, part of me is doing it because I don't want him to become what I'm afraid of me becoming. People like Briar even asked me to basically do that. Be there for him so that if something like that were to happen, there'd be someone there to stop them. But now I don't even know what I can even do because he's flat out asked me to keep away from him for a while. He says it would help him more if I was not around for a while.
Has Finn given you anything or talked to you about anything personal from his past or his life?
Nothing in excessive detail, really. I mean, when we found that picture in the hideaway, I wanted badly to ask him about it, but I've refrained from it this whole time because I didn't want everyone to hate me more than I thought they already did. 'Cause it felt like every time I turned to him more for things I'm afraid of, the things that made me feel like I was actually making improvements towards what I'm scared of. Everyone wanted nothing to do with me. Everyone would just scold me. The more results I tried to show, no matter how much it hurt at the time, I just don't want to be a liability to them. I know they don't like him. I can understand why they don't. But I want to believe he cares about me. He's been trying to help me. I just don't know why he... I don't know why I'm sharing this part, but something he always tells me. He wishes there were more people like me. When I share how I think about things like the darkness and how I don't believe that there is no way to deal with it at all, and that not trying things, even if it's dangerous or scary, is preventing the chance of ever finding out there's a way to actually handle it. He says things like he wishes there were more people like me, he wishes, and how at the end of the day people would never trust anybody like us because of what we believe in. And I just... Every time I try to question that, something happens that proves it right, and I don't know what's actually true.
It's okay. You're fine. You're not at fault for any of this. You're doing your best, and that's all that anyone could expect of you. But
just scared of losing the one thing that I feel like is actually potentially going to make me feel like I am safe to be around.
let me put it to you this way. I've never felt unsafe around you. Sure as shit didn't feel unsafe around you in that dungeon. You kick ass, Rize. You're an amazing tank. You're an incredible fighter. You kicked ass at the tournament. You're so much better than what you give yourself credit for. You are capable of anything that you want to do. You are a protector, you're a fighter, you're a good friend and a squad mate. I want to know if you trust in the experiences that I've had at this school, in dealing with the darkness and everything else. You don't have to. There's no wrong answer.
I want to. I really do. I don't know how much I've actually heard about it from you.
don't think I've ever gotten to talk to you about it.
Mhm.
It's the cause of a lot of reason why my history with the administration is tumultuous. I initially came to this school also trying to figure out who I am and how to deal with what I was. I wasn't always a wolf, I was human. I was turned. And long story short, came here to try to figure out how to deal with it. Eventually came to find out that we were put here for another reason. We're training to defend the world, basically. And we've had to deal with some pretty awful shit, to be honest. Worse than what we've just faced with Zane. I've had to watch my friends die. Suffer. Because of this enemy that's below us. I've seen the power that it has, what it can do, how it can manipulate. And I don't know if you know or not, but I am afflicted. It's in me somehow. And could use me whenever it wants to. I say this because in my experience, it's never been the magic that's been the problem. It's been the people who wield it, or the people who wish to wield it. So you being able to do what you can, break it apart, figure it out, that's eons ahead of where any of us could have ever wanted to be in the couple years that we've been dealing with it. So I have faith in you. I find safety in you, Rize. Because I think you're maybe the key to figuring it out. If you can absorb it and it doesn't hurt you or affect you in a negative way, it doesn't manipulate you.
Quite honestly, I just... Part of me hoped that he would actually help me find a way to actually see it so that I would know that answer. So that if it was not the case, that I could be dealt with before I was a problem.
Rize, all of your successes, all of your achievements are your own. You've accomplished them by yourself. No one else has done that for you. Not Finn, not anyone else. You're not a danger, and you're certainly not the weak point in our armor. And I don't want to see Finn hurt. I don't want to see him dead. I think that he is influenced, or he believes wholeheartedly that what he's doing is right. I want him to be redeemed, Rize.
That's why I've been staying with him this whole time, even though it's been clearly hurting me. Because I don't think it's possible if everyone abandons him and doesn't ever speak to them like a friend. I think he's a friend, but I don't. I think he trusts me.
I can't tell you if he's influenced or if he's doing all of this of his own volition. I have my own suspicions, but all I want to do is give you a key or answers to help you find what you think is right. When I tried to get close to Finn, I tried to understand, I tried to do exactly what you told me to do. I offered myself to him. And those same artifacts that Zane was looking for, the day after he got them from Gallant, after they came back from their excursion. I've had my own experiences. I've tried to find information about our enemy through my own trial and error, and I don't recommend it. But there are some methods in which you can induce visions, I've found.
Does it have anything to do with those daggers?
Yeah, it does.
I suppose that's one thing that then either I did it wrong or, well, I know I did something wrong, but I don't want to say why. There was a time that I had one of those completely engulfed in myself. I had magic drawn from it into myself and nothing happened, and that just emboldened me.
It might be that you're strong enough. You're not easily
There was...
But what I want to get at...
If you ask me, I think it's probably the opposite. It's just that I'm too kind to people to do anything bad with it when I am manipulated. I know I probably am by many people. They're all just...
The reason I bring this up is because I spent a night in that water cave with him. It was of my own volition, I consented. But basically repeating what I had attempted to do with a ritual dagger that was mine. And if you want to know how I got it, you can ask. But to finish out this story, Finn drew a rune, and he placed some of those artifacts along with my dagger in the rune and had me give blood to it. And he activated by some, I guess, mana or something. I'm not sure. It eventually induced a vision. Or something. I'm not sure. But Finn knew how to talk to it. Somehow. I know I'm only telling you my own perspective.
No,
But I want to make sure you're working with everything that you have. He offered me for information. At the time, I had hoped that it was just him trying to manipulate it, but you don't manipulate the darkness. You tell it what it wants to hear, and it cannot be swindled. I don't know what it means for me, nothing's happened since. But it was enough for me to understand that he's hiding things.
There's
There's
one
another
thing.
part to this. Give me...
Sorry.
Let me just throw this out there, and then you can... Go ahead. I know that Ignis found a portrait of him and Kay, and what seems to be a woman with her face burned out of the portrait, right?
Yeah. I never spoke to him about it, but I wanted to. I didn't want to out of fear of them being angry with me.
If he can be redeemed, I think that you're the only one that might be able to pull it out of him. Her name was Rose. She was a close friend to the two of them. They were inseparable as far as Kay explained it. There were disappearances that were
Chat, write this
happening on
down.
campus. No one knew what was happening to these other cadets. But eventually, Kay stumbled across Finn performing some ritual. Rose was not there, according to Kay, but she was never found after that. Kay will not betray his friend. But I think that there is a guilt there. I think that he is concerned that Finn has done something unforgivable. And maybe it wasn't something he meant to do. But if he can be redeemed at all, maybe you can bring this to him and see if he'll say anything to you. Anything that
You're not the first person that asked this of me today, funnily enough.
I'm not asking you.
Well,
I'm just giving you tools. If you
I
want
mean-
to talk to him, you can.
Professor Berrien gave that photo back to me pretty much for the same reason of out of anyone he would actually talk to, it'd probably be me. But I had one thing, but now it's two things to say. The first is
Go ahead.
there's something that's always been sitting with me a little bit strangely. It's more of me not understanding what he meant by it. But you remember the time when I was a bit over-reliant or kind of abusing the effects of the Invertus spell because I liked how it felt? And I got frustrated with people because after I started trying to use it more correctly, it felt like I was still being shamed for using it at all, and that people thought I was relying on it. So I went to him, asking that if for our next lesson, I could just try to withstand his magic with no aid from it at all. And this was shortly before I had that incident because I decided not to cast it anyways, even though that went against his orders. But point was, is what he said to it about that was that resisting with that magic would be easy, but to do it without anything at all, he said that one would have to be pure of heart to do that. The only reason why I say that's sat weird with me was because the way he said it was, well, he started to trail off as he said it, just looked at me for a bit in silence, and then started to write something down after that. Like he had some sort of idea because of it. And to some degree, it's something that Briar actually agreed with when I kind of told him this sort of same thing, that he thinks I could actually do that. Maybe not as I currently am, but with the things that I've been learning how to do, literally absorbing power from things I shouldn't be. He thinks if anyone could actually do it, it would somehow be me. The second thing is kind of a bit of this. I know there is a probably sizable group of people that don't trust him, that want anything to do that could somehow, I guess, expose wrongdoings. There's such a huge part of me that doesn't want it to be true that he has done the things that people accuse him of doing. At the same time, I don't know what it is lately. Me being alone in my thoughts, maybe, tearing myself to pieces over it. I don't know what to believe anymore. So, because someone close to me today told me that if I can't trust other people, then of course they're not going to be able to trust me and it'll never change. I stay close to him because I feel like I need him. And then I feel like he needs me. And I like that to a degree, that maybe I could help somebody who needs it badly. At the same time, I don't know. So, I clearly can't trust myself to come to my own truth sometimes, because I feel like I've been presented with multiple that are incompatible with each other now, and I can't pick them apart on my own. But if I don't want to just suddenly act different around him and like I don't trust him or that I'm questioning him all of a sudden, because I don't think he'll... If he is like how people are saying, that will suddenly make any chance of me learning what I need to be able to help him be a better person go out the window. So I have to stay close to him, I have to stay attached to him, and I have to pretty much act like that everybody who wants me to be away from him is driving me insane, because for a while it did, but now it just... But... if I am being led on, that everything is being turned on its head and I am just a complete puppet in all this, if it's just us, I can share with you everything he says to me, everything we do, everything that I ask him about. And if it is something that is trying to make me everyone's enemy, like it feels like he's made me believe that everyone sees me as such, then I just need a second opinion on it that will actually listen to me and understand. Because out of anybody, the one who understands the most, you actually tried. Seen him behind closed doors. You part of me knows you know what I'm feeling right now. Can I at least ask
You
that?
don't need to. What?
That's simply it. Can I trust you to tell me honestly if I share everything exactly how I hear it without changing the story any? No biased opinions or anything, nothing whatever people think what you see it as. If it's actually makes any sense and help me figure out why I'm so confused lately.
I can do that for you. As sure as I have your back on the field, anywhere else, I can do that for you. But you don't need to. It only matters what you want to do. You don't need to tell me every waking detail unless you want to. Unless you
Or
trust me.
just I've been keeping it to myself this whole time because I feel like I can't trust anyone, and if I tell them that I would somehow be hurting him. But if I'm doing something wrong, and I could have been doing something wrong this whole time, then I just want the peace of mind that I'm not somehow becoming the problem I was trying to avoid being.
I'll do it. I will listen to everything that you want to say.
As for Rose, I've wanted to ask him about this anyways. Understand who they were and what they meant to them, and if it had anything to do with the part where he's always told me that what he learns always involved great sacrifice. He never elaborated on what that meant. And it's always been a question in the back of my head ever since.
Can I tell you from my own experience?
Yeah.
Not that I know that this is the same. But the darkness and sacrifices, it always comes down to the exchange is always a life. Whether it's living or dead.
That would make sense of what the runes on the dagger meant. They mean both giving and taking life.
Zane was resurrected. We presume with something called the Necronomicon. It's used exclusively by Dark Order necromancers, cultists. But that kind of power doesn't come without massive sacrifice To raise the dead, you have to give something of equal exchange.
Can't
I think you know what that
create
means.
life from nothing.
Exactly. When Crystal Thorn and I'm sorry, my brain is exhausted, but when we were first going to Fortune Bay and Crystal Thorn had that mission before Zane showed up on the island.
Yourself with some GMA, if I remember correctly.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
I think Bio went with you also.
Yeah. I've never taken a life before, Rize. Anything that I've killed has been a raised corpse or something like that. Or an animal. I'm still not really sure if I took a life or if it was already gone. But this is how the darkness operates. There was something there, some entity. A woman who was summoning things, grotesque, horrible creatures that almost destroyed us, that Barian tried to fight and couldn't. I went after her with everything in me. Because as soon as we got it down, one of her things, she tried to do it again, and I couldn't let her. I wasn't going to. An apparition appeared. I knocked her out initially, just to stop her from summoning anymore. I had her over my shoulder, and an apparition appeared behind me. Morgan was near me, and I turned around, and it began chanting, and this unconscious body started moving and writhing. And I knew something was going to happen. I thought something was going to happen, so I had to kill her. I had to. Whatever was happening stopped. The apparition disappeared. But I never want to have to do that again, Rize. But that's what the darkness makes you do. It's what it makes you face. It will make you face the worst parts of yourself. And the worst fears that you could ever imagine. Her body wasn't a corpse, it was a bag of something. Remnants of something. Shizuko didn't find a soul. But she was a person.
Right.
Despite what her corpse turned into. That's the kind of power that it has. I don't know what Finn has done, if he's done anything. I don't know if he is conscious of what he's done. If anything. But I'm telling you all this because I don't want to see another person dead. If we can help it, if we have the means to give someone a chance to redeem themselves.
Right.
It's our responsibility. And I will be there with you every step of the way, Rize.
And I know this is the part where nobody has ever quite understood why I feel this way. But the things that people said, those who have been close to it, I don't want to pretend those things don't exist and that they don't hurt people. And I don't know how to help them or help fight it away from them if I don't know what it feels like. And this is a dumb part of me that will prioritize everyone else's well-being over my own. But I want to be able to sympathize and understand what that is. And I know if I stay close to Finn, based off what he said, hell, I've even asked him that I wanted to learn everything he knew. Everything. And that if it actually comes to pass, that I could be exposed to some very possibly horrific things in an effort to try to understand it and know how it works to try to overcome it. And if it gets to that point, I don't want it to be like that I heard everything you said and ignored it. And if anything, if it got to that point and I did something, willingly or not, to that degree, I trust you to actually be there to stop me the same way that I want me to be able to stop him. The only way for me to understand him is to walk his own path as far as I can without losing myself or him in the process.
Then let me be your anchor. So that you can do that safely.
I fully admit I want him to teach me what he knows. Because if he does, that means that he actually trusts me with the things that make him feel vulnerable. And if it's something that could help understand why he is the way he is, I'm willing to go through that kind of pain. Because that's similar to how people like Victor only understand people after fighting them. I only understand people the most when I've gone through the kind of suffering they have to better protect them from it in the future.
Regardless of what Finn's intentions are, if they're good or if they're bad, or if he's not even in control.
Right.
That path is not something that you can walk without being unharmed. So I ask you to please tread lightly, carefully.
That's why I want to be able to have someone that I can tell everything to, so that if I have truly lost my mind and I'm doing something irredeemably stupid, that someone will be there to not tell me what I want to hear, but tell me what I need to hear. Because I feel like lately I've been getting a lot more of what I want to hear versus what I should.
You have my word. I will make that oath to you.
I believe you.
We'll do this together, okay? You're not alone.
Yeah. I promise I'll do everything I can to help him unless he's truly gone beyond anything I can do.
I think together we'll find out the right answer. Okay?
In the meantime, there's a part of me that knows that I might have to play a part, so to say, if he is being this deeply manipulated by it to where, similar to myself, I couldn't know who I could even trust properly. I need to do anything I can to keep that trust going so that I can be there for him when he needs somebody.
For now, you believe in him. So I will too. If we find out something else, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But I'm not gonna let you sacrifice yourself, okay? That's not what this is about.
I know.
And it's not necessary. You can do plenty of good without doing that. You already are. Hug. Thank you for trusting me. That's all I've ever wanted. And I'll keep doing what you need me to do to keep that trust up.
Thank you for actually listening to me. And the hard parts. Anything I've done with him was out of fears and desperation. I protect him because of what he represents to those fears. I don't want him to be a bad person. And I'm willing to do anything to make it so that he can be good. So I know he's not perfect, and I'm sure he's probably not ideal, someone to look up to. But there's a part of me that doesn't want to give up on him, no matter how much it hurts. I've felt like I've been alone in that for a long time now.
You don't have to be anymore. And whatever comes of this, we'll face it together. You'll be okay, regardless. I'll make sure of it.
Okay.
My door is always open. If you want to come in here later and we can just talk, more than welcome.
I'd like that. For now, though, I need to get to the cave before the barrier's recharging too long.
Do you need help getting there?
I'll be fine. The guards know that I go out there.
Alright.
Night.
We'll talk to you later, okay?
Well, have anything to say for yourself this time? Sometimes we can be wrong, I suppose. There are good people out there. Even those who you thought were against you. Just have to believe in them the same way that they try to believe in you. Still be cautious. But let's see where this goes. It's about to be a wild ride. What?